Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more FTL today. It's probably going to be a slightly shorter stream because I'm not feeling great. But, well, I guess we'll see. I was going to do maybe something from the backlog, but I'm not really in the mood to figure out anything new. So yeah, we'll do more FTL. Still plenty of ships to unlock and try out. And we actually have quite a few that are unlocked, but we haven't done yet. Let's see. But yeah, that's why I haven't been live the last 3 days, because I haven't been feeling great. Still not feeling great. Okay, where's an easy-ish unlock here? I guess this one's not too bad. Okay, this is actually a pretty good ship. It starts with a human medic with a large crew teleporter. 4 crew members. Hardlight bypass. Synthesized pheromones. Each level of life support system that is powered provides a 15% combat damage boost. Okay. But also reduces repair speed. Yeah, this one sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, you're right, there's no game sound. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on, I don't know why. Okay, wait, that did help, right? There's game sound now. At least according to OBS. Yeah, that did help. What the heck? But why? That makes no sense. Okay, that actually makes no sense. That literally makes no sense why that worked. Don't question it. Yeah. Like, that actually makes no sense. I didn't even change any settings. What the heck? All I did was turn it off and on again. Well, apparently that's all you need to do. As it turns out. There you go. That's all you need to do, apparently. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna question it. Right, so let's do the Mantis Cruiser. Or... well... There are 2 different Collector's Cruisers. Okay. What else? Yeah, there are still a lot to be unlocked. What's this? A Coalition Cruiser. Okay. A big teleporter, okay. Mantis, Slug, Rockman, Leech, Missiles, Pheromone Dispersal. Each power level provides additional 25% boost to movement and health. Okay, of life support. Alright. Now let's just do the Mantis Cruiser. At least that's an unlock here if we just kill the flagship. And I assume B variant from Sectors 5. Alright, we'll do the Mantis cruiser, that's fine. It is a pretty good one. It starts with a human medic. There was another ship we unlocked that also started with a human medic, unless I misremember. There definitely was. Was it this? No. There was something. There definitely was something. Maybe I'm just crazy. Not this guy. Okay, maybe I actually misremember. But I thought there were two. I'm pretty sure there were two that we unlocked last time. Well, definitely not auto cruiser. I was so sure there were two. Oh, I think it was a B or a C variant of something, yeah. Anyway, we'll do the Mantis cruiser, that's fine. We start with a human medic, we start with a large teleporter, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, we can internalize hardline bypass right away. There's no reason to keep it as external. And delay the fleet, I guess. Alright. Yeah, the Ministry Cruiser is really nice. Salvage mission. Okay. Right, we start with mind control. Alright. Now, will we be boarding right away? That's a good question. Well, we could, with the two Mantis and a medic, but we only start with a med bay. No cloning bay. So if we do board right away, we need to be careful. But we could, it's more supply early on. Well, we kind of have to because we start with no weapon. We don't have artillery. No, we don't have artillery. Yeah, we start with no weapons at all. Yeah, true. Mind control should make it safer. Oh, mind control. Convince the checkpoint to let them through. Alright. 20 supply. I don't think we're doing Cura. Attack, avoid. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We'll test this setup. I want to see how this is going to work out. Alright, let's go then. Yeah, with a medic and with mind control, it should be fairly safe. Alright. Just the mind controlled guy now. There you go. And I guess we do have augment that gives us more damage. That helps too. Alright. Yeah, we can do it like this. It's more supply early on. Alright. 100. Yeah, we're not doing Cura. Let's go check out the Sylvan. Okay, I think we can delay the fleet here, yeah. There we go. Only one jump, but always helpful. I'm gonna have to backtrack here. Emergency manual, okay. What else do you have? Spore launcher, elite charge kernel. One power. Charge time 7 seconds. Okay, one shot, but it can charge twice. 2 shots per charge. These are not bad for 1 power weapons. %30 breach chance. I might actually buy this. We only have 9 missiles though. Oh, okay, these are gonna be better actually. Elite Crystal Scatter. 3 power though. Fires a cluster of 4 projectiles. Elite variant that always applies a lockdown and pierces 2 shields. This one's nice. But I would need 3 power. But it is kind of nice. I might actually buy this. Crystal Heavy Mark II is not too bad either, but only 1 shot per charge. Yeah, it might be a problem if we keep boarding. Because then, yeah, I'm limiting the enemy's movements, but I'm also limiting my own movements. Here's a 1 power weapon with a stun. 40% breach chance, 100% stun. Yeah, I want to pick up some weapon, just so that I have something. Because right now we literally have no weapon. So if we run into, let's say, an auto ship with no oxygen, and we don't have the clone bay yet, and we only have 1 power teleporter, that would be way too risky. Yeah, I guess this one's fine. The thing is, if I hit the room we're fighting in, I'm also going to stun myself. But useful against bigger crews. Okay, 1 shield pierce. I suppose this one's cheap, so let's just grab that one. Alright. Okay, fine. That'll do. There is another store here. I suppose I could check it out. Yeah, at least we got something that can do damage. Okay, if I wait to hail, I'm pretty sure they will just run away. So, let's just attack. Right, I'm still going to board these guys. This has 1 shield pierce, alright? Let's not stun ourselves. And I guess we can keep auto fire. Okay, so much for firing that. Okay, we're almost done anyway. There. Alright. Back you go. Seriously? Alright. Yeah, I don't expect anything super useful at the store, but we can check it out. Can always buy some fuel. Cloaking, but we can't afford that. Oh wait, we don't have a door system. What? What the heck? We don't have a door system. What? I should probably pick that up. What? Okay. Apparently not. Yeah, understandable. But how can we have doors leading outside if we don't have a door system? Riddle me this. Clearly we have doors. Alright, I'm gonna buy a door system, I guess. Clone Bay will have to wait. Hopefully we're not gonna need it that much with the medic. But need to be careful. Probably one of the first things we'll buy. Okay, attack the pirates. Let's actually board not in weapon control. Because I can shoot weapon control instead. We need one more crew member so that we can board with full 4 instead of 3. Because I don't want to board with my pilot. Oh yeah, also, should be using pheromone. Alright, there you go. Let's also not destroy the enemy ship by accident while we're on board. Especially without Clone Bay. That would be pretty bad. Here's another store. I'm 2 scraps short to get the Clone Bay. If there's a Clone Bay in there. Because it requires 55. We might get some scrap for rescuing the store. Yeah, let's rescue the store. And board again, I guess. Oh, they have a drone. Okay. We might take some damage here. But hopefully not. Alright, good. So that should be enough. Yeah, let's just pick up the Clone Bay. Yeah. Okay, Clone Bay it is then. I'll feel a little bit safer with the Clone Bay. Alright, we already did a salvage mission. Exit is over here. Okay, I can't really go to the distress beacon unless I wanted to fight the rebels. Which I do not. Yeah, Clone Bay is a murder machine. Okay, there we go. We got ourselves a Zoltan. He could be with a boarding party, but let's have him on the shield. For now. Alright. Okay, still bored. Yeah, I don't even need mind control here. That would only slow us down. Alright. Light laser Mark 1. That's actually a decent early weapon. Yeah, that's a decent early weapon. I'll probably use it. It fires very quickly, and it has 70% breach chance. Yep. Alright. Well, let's move on then. Liberated zone, sure. Oh yeah, Zoltans can make pretty good borders, you're not wrong. You can basically suicide bomb the enemy with them. You're not wrong. Alright, salvage mission. There you go, that was worth it. Yeah, let's just power up that weapon right away. Sure, why not? Yeah, I actually haven't played the Duskbringer yet, but we have it unlocked. Okay, solar flares in here. We should be fine. Okay. Wait, save the drone. What drone? Okay. Well, hold on. We have the clone base, so we don't have to save the crew because we'll just clone them. Presumably. Oh, ancient director. Okay, wow. That's huge. What? You can get the ancient tech from an event like this in Sector 2? What? That's kind of nuts. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. Can we just vent this? Doors over here. Yeah, that's huge. We'll get ether upgrades. Let's just vent this. It's gonna be faster. It might spread to the left though. I guess I'll be prepared for that. Okay, yeah, problem is it's gonna happen again. But I don't want to repair before we move on. Oh, right. Might have to clone this guy. Yep. And it did happen again. Yeah, I want to repair this stuff before we move on. Preferably. There you go. Okay, let's move on. Before it blows in my face again. Well, first we need to charge our drive. Yeah. Okay, seriously? At least it's just the sensors. Okay, can we repair this really quick? Yeah, we're getting stun locked by... Oh, there's this shit as well. Come on, before it happens again. Seriously? Come on. Oh, come on, man. We are really getting stun locked by this shit. Are you kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me right now? Surely now we can move on. Surely. There we go. We escaped. Took a little bit of damage, but oh well. Okay, I don't need any of this. Okay, board. We can board. We do have a hard light bypass actually. So let's board. And we have the clone bay now. So not too worried about that. A bit more worried about damage. Oh yeah, my engine's down. Stupid missiles. Okay. They're not dead yet. Oh, it's actually an auto ship. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we got weapons. But that might be annoying with all these missiles. Heals on cooldown. Okay, this might get really annoying. I think I'll have to jump away. See, that's my problem with the ships that rely on boarding. If you run into something you can't kill with boarding, then this could happen. Yeah. And I can't even jump away. My engine's down. We might actually be dead here. And mantis are very slow to repair stuff. We might actually be dead here. I don't think I can jump away from this. No. I mean, here's the problem. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, that's why I don't like ships that have no weapons. Wait, why is the main menu so dark? Who turned the lights out? Yeah, that's the problem with the ships that rely entirely on boarding at the start. Not really a huge fan of those in the beginning. And this thing starts with literally no weapon at all. Well, we can try again, I guess. But this thing is gonna be tricky if we don't get really lucky early on. It almost makes sense to grab the weapon in the hangar. But that early delay is actually so good. Okay, we got an extra crew member. That's nice. One problem with this crew setup is that it doesn't make sense to use NG for boarding. But if we don't use NG for boarding, he's gonna have to be my pilot. But if he's my pilot, then I can't really move him around and repair systems that get hit. Well, I mean, I can, but then we can't jump and we go down to 0 evasion. So, but I see some potential problems with that. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'm Orwell, definitely. I suppose we could do Cura, but I think I'd rather skip that and keep my supplies. Alright. Well, that didn't do much. Oh no. Sylvan is over here. We had literally no chance to get Sylvan here. Like, literally no chance. That would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps. Well, that sucks. I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, I might buy some weapon here. Just to have something. Well, there's Clone Bay. I guess we could pick that up. Charge Laser Mark II. Nah. Okay, I would need what? I'm 5 scrap short to get a free lab upgrade. Actually, more than that. Alright, let's just get Clone Bay. Just so that we don't risk getting people killed. Yeah, I don't have a door system, so getting boarded is going to be pretty bad. We're gonna have to buy it like last time. Right, well, we don't have a weapon yet, so might as well board in his weapon. Alright. Yeah, we need a weapon ASAP. It's just a matter of time before we run into auto ships. Okay, we should get an extra crew member here from the slavers by killing them. Okay, they boarded me, and I can't see where. Oh, in here. Okay. I guess that's fine. I can still board them with the mantis, but I don't think I want to send them without a healer. Yeah, not really. I'd rather not do that. Just kill these guys quickly and then board with everyone. Okay, now we can board with everyone. Mind control. Heals on cooldown. Okay, I assume that's the last guy they got now. Probably is. There you go. Oh, okay. Wait, we can pick who we want. If we free them all, I think we get an extra reward. There was some kind of reward when we freed them all. The last time we crow killed this guy, I remember we freed them all and we got some reward out of it. Okay, basically just the normal stuff. Okay. That's fine. Well, right now we need some kind of weapon and we need a door system. That's what I would like, at least. Because it's just a matter of time before we run into auto ships that have no oxygen, no crow, can't be crow killed, etc. And I have no way to kill them. At least at the moment. Okay, Sylvan did move. Alright. Off you go again. At least we do have a really strong crew. Yeah, take the pod. Alright. Repair this stuff. I need a non-NG pilot so that he's free to move around and repair things. Alright. Yeah, let's not overpay for repairs. Let's see what we can get from Sylvan. Long-range scanners. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, well, I do have 17 missiles. I could buy a missile-based weapon. That way I could just fire, let's say, at the weapons before we board. Just to disable them quicker. Firebomb is actually alright. But not against auto ships. And we need something that works against auto ships. Okay, max charge shots, 3. Okay. Interesting. These are alright, I guess. Not mind-blowing, but it's not like he's offering a whole lot here. Is there a store nearby? And not really, no. Upgraded reactor, nice. Okay, we need a store early in the sector too. Okay, board. They don't have a teleporter. I don't want them to board me with only Angie on board. So yeah, let them come first and then we board afterwards. There you go. Now we can board. That should be easier. And faster. Really? Okay, well, we got something. Ironically, this is not gonna work. Because this is a weapon that uses 0 power. And in order to use a weapon that uses 0 power, you need to have another weapon powered up at the same time. Which we cannot have at the moment. Because we don't have any. So, yeah. We cannot actually use this weapon. It is what it is. Well, okay, Union Frontier is probably going to be like boarding heavy fights, which is maybe fine in theory. Maybe that's fine. But Federation territory should be better for us. And this has like a delay. It has a fleet delay right at the start, which will help us. There you go. And we can request some support. How about drone parts? Okay. Yeah, but I still need a weapon of some sort, but we'll see about that. Mind control. Okay. Well, board them, boys. Oh, wait. They have a medical bay. Yeah, this is a problem when we don't have a functional weapon. Because the only way I can deal with that is to just burn through the hill. Like, that's the only thing I can do. I can try to overpower the hill. And like, that's it. Which I might not be able to do. That's the problem. I actually might not be able to do that. This is problem number 2 with the purely boarding-based setups. I actually cannot kill this ship. I can mind control one of them. Okay, that might work. We kill one. Okay, we kill one of them. Which we should be able to do with 2 mantis. Okay. And then we kill the other guy. So that actually works. I assume he will run here when he goes low on health. Yep. Okay, so I was able to do that thanks to mind control. Without that, I wouldn't have been able to. Alright. Let's repair that hole. But we still need a weapon. Hopefully there's going to be a store nearby. Or maybe we'll get a weapon from an encounter. Okay, 3 repairs. I'll take it, thanks. Board. Okay, no medical bay here. Seriously? Alright, got it. Oh, there we go. Halberd beam. Alright. Well, that will be useful once we get another weapon. But at least now we can also power up the conservative bomb. That is a good weapon, though. Yeah, I'm hoping to find a store, so I don't want to spend too much just yet. Who knows, maybe we'll buy a cloak. Okay, there's a store. We have decent amount of scrap saved up. Okay, we can volunteer to stand and guard. Wait, if I use the second option, then we can't access the store, right? Or can you still access the store with this? I don't remember. Do you still get the store or not? Anyone remember? You can still shop? Okay, we'll do that then. It's more scrap for the actual store. Okay, yeah, we can still shop even before this fight. So I can get the cloak. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get the cloak, I think. Defense drone Mark III. Okay, not gonna lie, that's kind of tempting. But this one requires 4 power and 135 scrap. But that's kind of tempting. Yeah, it's a very nice drone. Very, very good drone. Squishy, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab cloaking. Okay, we can still shop after we kill this thing, right? So let's kill this thing first and then we'll see. Yep. Yeah, right, might want to repair that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, just kill them quickly before I take too much damage. There you go. 287. If I can afford it, I might take that drone, but it's lower priority this early. So, door system is 40. I mean, door system is not that important because I assume we'll have plenty of opportunities to get that. Okay, drone control comes with a free doctor's drone. Okay. It's kind of tempting. I would not be able to power it up just yet, but that's such a good drone. Yeah, that is such a good drone. I'm gonna grab the drone. Okay, I'm getting the drone. That's just such a good one. And we still have 82 scrap left. I can actually kind of power up the drone. Sort of. I would have to power down one other system. But we could have it up. Yeah, alright. There. Repair a bit. Okay. We just need to catch up with the scrap a little bit. And upgrade the reactor. Fuel, ammunition, drone parts. Well, obviously drone parts. And I should probably pick up the drone arm. Okay, we have one single supply. Oh, I know this one. Okay, I think we have to do hull endurance. Because the first one requires you to kill the target, and we clearly cannot do that. The other one just requires you to stand there and do nothing for a while. Yeah. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Ah, shit. I picked the wrong one, never mind. Because I can't destroy it, I have no weapon to use. More crew, okay, alright. Shield guy, that works. Yeah, there's a store, but I literally have no money. Yeah, can't really do anything here. Unfortunately. Oh, I remember this one. Not sure what we get for the first one. The fourth one will give us a crystal weapon, which would be fine. I don't know what third one gives you. Okay, neural crystal is fine. We can use that right away. There we go. Now we can actually do some damage to the enemy ship if needed. Okay. Yep, they have the teleporter too. Well, let's just kill them quickly and then we can board. Go on. Okay, that guy will pretty much just die. Alright. Yeah, no need to waste our missiles for the bomb. It's not exactly a good weapon. Great. Okay, got it. Yeah, next time we find a store, we should probably grab a door system. So that we can vent, at least. Because right now, we literally cannot vent. We don't know how to open the door. We know how to go into space, we know how to, like, travel between the systems, but we don't know how to open a door. Clearly, that tech is just too advanced for us at the moment. I mean, we know how to travel between multiverses, but opening a door, that's too much, man. That's too much. Alright, now we can board. Yeah, we need an AI on our ship. Indeed, we do. Chain burst laser, alright. I guess that's not terrible. Well, we got some weapons now. Okay, let's save up for that door. Because I think we have all of the systems we can get now. Dock with the ship and save as many of the crew as you can. Sure. There you go. Nice. Outcast Rimworld's Duskbringer District. Yeah, let's go Outcast Rimworld's. Do you think Rock crew members shit bricks? Yeah, maybe they do. It's a good question. Alright, here's the store. Maybe we can get a door over there. Aid the outcast? Sure, I'm not aiding slavers. Alright, that's a pretty big ship. So I can probably board them here and prevent them from boarding me. Presumably. I don't want just the Angie and the human to be left on board. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be first. Okay, that did not quite work. Well, I can't jump back for a while, unfortunately. So that's gonna have to wait. We did disable the teleporter. And I can't open the door because we don't know how to. And we're about to lose our clone bay. Yeah, I obviously don't have backup DNA, so... Yeah, that's not too good. We can jump back in a moment, but now they are attacking my teleporter too. Okay, we can jump back. Because I kind of have to. Get in. Yes, you. If somebody dies, they're dead permanently. Because the teleporter is down. I can't vent this shit, we don't know how. Okay. Yeah, we took a beating here. This is a problem. Well, this guy is gonna have to stay here and deal with the fire. We didn't actually win yet. They do have one more crew member who's not dead. That's the problem. He's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there he is. Two of them, okay. There you go. Okay. We did get long range scanner. So at least there's that. But we took quite a lot of damage. Yeah, we really needed a door system. That would be real nice. Alright. And probably upgrade the weapons on and the shields. Anything with 2 shields, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's check out the store. Buy a map for 23. I'd rather not, no thanks. Crystal Liberator, alright. Interesting. All allied crew in the room gain 50% hazard and stun resistance, 25% repair speed, and 40% sabotage speed. That's not bad, but 54 scrap, maybe not. Okay, we can buy door system. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Yep. We could also gamble on a weapon. That event went poorly. But we could. We sure could. Probably the cheap ones. These are likely to be like 1 or 2 power, which is what I want at the moment, I think. Energy cannon 1. Nope. Okay, flak gun Mark 1. That's actually nice. I'm gonna sell this conservative bomb, because that's just bad. Okay, we'll use flak 1. That's actually kind of nice. Alright. And let's power it up as well. Okay, there you go. Now we can hopefully do some okay-ish damage. And I'm gonna need enough power to power up the defense drone as needed. Yeah, I still need scrap and power. Okay, fleet delayed by 2 jumps for free, heck yeah. Nice. And I didn't have to pay anything. Okay. So... they do have a teleporter, so they're gonna board me. And of course, no, we still have our heal, nice. Okay, they boarded me with 1 guy? Alright. If you say so. Oh, seriously? The drone took 1 shot and took out my crew teleporter? Really? 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 Come on, man. Are you kidding me? And he's gonna spam mind control too, great. Okay, okay. Man, I'm starting to really dislike this ship right now. I like boarding strategies, but I don't like starting with just no weapons at all. Yeah, I think we're cooked. No, we're dead. We're actually dead. Yeah. This ship is just too weak early on. I don't like ships that start with literally 0 weapons whatsoever. Yeah, we got really, really screwed there. Yeah, I really don't like how this thing starts with 0 weapons at all. And it only starts with 1 weapon control, which is very bad, because the second level of weapon control is very expensive. It's like double the cost of the third one. 45 scrap. So it's actually very expensive to upgrade your weapon system past just 1 power level. Yeah, this thing is good, but only on paper. It also starts very low on energy. It starts with what, 5, I think, or 6? It should say it here somewhere. I think with 6. Okay, I still don't know what this beacon is for. Yeah, we start with the 6 bars. And 45 scrap needed to upgrade our weapon control. And we start with a no door system. So the fact we start with a no door system means we have to spend 40 extra scrap just to get that. Something you don't normally need on 90% of the ships. So that is a slight problem. It's just an extra expense. You see, at the start, I can't even keep all my systems powered up because we don't have enough power for that. So it might look pretty strong for boarding early on, but it's really bad for everything else. And we already lost piloting here. Yeah, we already took damage. Okay. We can delay the fleet, yeah. We just need to get going. Engine upgrade. We need to get a few good upgrades in the first two sectors. Okay, so... Well, here's a door system, but again, that's 40 friggin' scrap. I don't know, man. Heavy laser Mark 1. I suppose that's fine early on. It does do 2 damage. Alright, I'm gonna grab that so that I'm able to actually do some damage to begin with. But we can't really afford to buy doors. It is what it is. Well, I don't need the second store. What is this map? Oh, seriously, the quest is here? Bruh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, if I want to do this quest, I would have to fight the rebels 5 times on the way out. Which is probably not worth it. But that's what I would have to do. Yeah, not the best map, for sure. Alright. So, we're 1 scrap short to buy a Zoltan, okay? Maybe I'll just grab that door. Alright, fine, I'll just grab the door. Not too happy, but we're gonna need it. Let's see what we get from Sylvan. Fuel conserver. That's not too bad. Could have been worse anyway. So, well... Man. This is a terrible map. I am gonna have to fight the rebels. Twice even. Or 3 times even. That's a really terrible first sector. That's really, really terrible. Okay, I need to lower their shield, otherwise my weapon will do no damage. There's no point shooting, I'm not gonna burn through that shield. We're getting pretty unlucky today so far. But ASB is gonna mess me up. Probably. Yeah, these are some really cursed runs today. These are really cursed. So... Well, the fastest way to repair my engine is with the engine, obviously. I guess I also need to repair the oxygen. And then we need to finish charging the FTL, and then we still have to fight the rebels 2 more times. Okay, 1 more time. But we're at 19 hull. Well, this is certainly something. Wait, why? Oh, whoops. I didn't save the positions. I'm not at full health, but I kind of have to board them. I really have to board them. We might die, but I didn't really have much of a choice. Yeah, this one's probably cooked anyway. I don't know what's up with like today's brawls so far. They have been really terrible. Where did my med... Oh, the medic didn't teleport. Yep. Okay. I don't think we're getting out of this one. If they don't hit me, maybe I can jump out. Because I'm obviously not able to do any damage here. Yep, no. We're dead. Well then. Man. Yeah, really not a big fan of this ship. It's just so weak with everything except the crew. It's like super weak. And salvage. Okay, mine launcher, I'll take it. We actually need that extra power bar at the start. Well, we have a weapon. It's not exactly the best weapon, but we have a weapon of some description. Okay, I don't know if the first option on this event leads to anything other than just nothing happening at all. Every single time I pick the first option, literally nothing happens. Yeah, like decline. I've never had any option here other than decline. There has to be some requirement here, but I don't know what it is. I've only ever had a decline on this. So Sylvan's here, but supply is up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have to skip one supply, I think. 3. Yeah, we have to skip one supply. Pirates. Right, can't do that because they have a slug. Oh yeah, no, we did. Okay. Darlo. All right. Oh, there we go. We got a Zoltan. Nice. You can be on shields. Alright, Sylvan, give me something good. Ion Intruder drone. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not necessarily useful for me right now. Okay, do I buy these? Yeah, I might, just to have some weapon. Four system damage, 60 crew damage. Okay, this one's not bad for taking out key systems while boarding. No hull damage, but that's what we want if we want to crew kill. However, okay, I would have to sell the Ion Intruder. So I might grab that. Well, unless we want to gamble on getting a weapon elsewhere. To be fair, that weapon on its own will not actually kill anything. I mean, this one will not either, because I will not have enough ammo. Alright. Need to take out that weapon. Okay, got it. The early crews are small. It's like sector 2 and 3 that I'm worried about. Let's check out the restore then. We can have 140-ish and negotiate an even lower price, okay? That's a nice deal there for fuel. Okay, that is a nice deal. So, let's see. Chain burst laser, ion charger. I might grab chain burst laser. I need some weapon that can do damage and not use ammunition. It does have 2 shots per charge, and it decreases cooldown by 3. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the chain burst. Yeah, at least that way we can do some damage. I can buy the door system. Alright, let's buy the door system. Just so that we'll have that. Okay, alright. You know what they say, 4th time's the charm, right? Hopefully this time we won't die too easily. Okay, there's a teleporter here, so let's wait for them to come to us. Kill this guy and then we can go. Alright. Now we can go. Just don't die while we're there. Because if that happens, then we lose our crew. We'll need a cloning by ASAP. Okay, we can get the quest. Alright. YLE weapons for auto ships and things like that. Because for ships that don't have crews to begin with, we will not be able to get crew kills. Therefore, we will not be able to take them out at all. The only option then is to run. Alright, well, so much for our shield. Great. There you go, ion charger. Okay. Well, all I can really do is go to the exit now. I don't think I want to cure her. Just need to kill this asshole first. Alright, board. And hopefully kill him fast. Don't hit me, bro. There you go. Okay. That was quick enough. Just need to charge our FTL before ASB blasts me. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought this was the exit. Apparently not. Well then, I guess we'll do that again. And my teleport is on cooldown too. And I can't mind control because I can't see. Okay, they have drones, but it's defensive. Alright. Just kill him fast. Yeah. Oh, he has a large crew as well. Well, this might be a problem. And I can't heal right now. I need to jump back. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. And we can't repair our oxygen. I think we might be dead. I think this ship is just cursed. Yeah, we're dead. I can't jump away. We don't have clone bay. Everything is down. This ship's just cursed. Well, alright. It kind of sucks not even having doors when you start. Because any fire basically completely screws you over. And it's so expensive to buy them. It's way too expensive. We might just have to go without. But that means we'll be super vulnerable to anything that can board. Like basically any moderately dangerous boarding party will probably kill us. Especially if we jump first and then they board us. Yeah, this ship really can't fight anything that can be easily killed by boarding. So anything that will require destroying a ship that has no oxygen, or an auto ship, we can't kill that. Like, we just can't kill that. It's gonna be a problem. All right. Very shitty layout again. I mean, it could have been worse, but if I want the supply, I'll have to backtrack. Which I don't like doing. Right, well, I can buy a door, but that's 40 friggin' scrap. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. We'll just go without a door this run. Or get it much later. I just can't afford to waste 40 scrap on that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this run without attacking any auto ships. If we run into auto ships or ships with no oxygen, we'll just have to run away from those. Okay, merchant beacon is decent, I guess. Thing is, if you do the whole run with no weapons, how do you kill the rebel flagship then? Because you can't crew kill a rebel flagship. So if you do the whole run with no weapons, how do you win? Okay, well, they have 2 crystals. I need some fuel though. The weapons are kind of useless. I need a clone bay. Without clone bay, it's way too risky. Like, we risk losing crew members permanently if they die on board the enemy ship. So we need the clone bay, and we probably need the backup DNA as soon as possible. Well, that's basically it. Upgrade life support. Alright, I'm actually gonna pay for that. Because of the augment that we have. I didn't really get Well, I got sleep, but it was like interrupted multiple times, so it wasn't great overall. Yeah, I couldn't really sleep well for like the past 3 days because I'm not feeling great. I don't think I slept more than like 3 hours at a time. Okay, attack the pirates. Oh, that's the oxygen training guy. Wait, is this a ship with no oxygen? No, they have oxygen. I think they only have one guy left. Alright. Stunner, but I can't use it. There's a distress signal here, but then I'll have to backtrack for the second time in the sector already. So I think I'll pass on that. Oh yeah, they have mantis, okay. There we go. They really hate my oxygen, apparently. This run. Alright. Let's move on then. Just check out the Sylvan first. See what he will give us. Guardian drone. Probably just sell that then. None of these are really that useful for me. I can't actually really use any of these. Old heavy Mark 1, but that's not a very good weapon. Okay, we have 5 more jumps. Okay, this should give us a crew member. Just need to kill them. They do have a teleporter themselves, so let's wait for that first. Okay, do I just give up 10% evasion here? I think I do. To kill them faster. Okay, good. Now we do have to board them. Yeah, so now if I want to repair the shield, I have to give up my evasion. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's board the weapon. Yeah, like, see the problem with this ship? Okay, NG. I'm gonna get the NG, I think. We can either get a third Mantis or second NG. It's kind of a tough one. Alright, I'll take the Mantis. Yeah, see, like, I can't vent this because we can't open the door. Okay, at least we have a full boarding crew now. But that's only going to be one person left on board our ship. Still. So the problem is that if we get hit, I have to repair with my pilot, which means we will have 0 evasion left while we're repairing, which will likely just make things escalate further. So that might be a bit problematic. Okay, that's free scrap, I'll take it. What do we take for stunning bonus? I took fleet delay. But it might be a good idea to get the extra human crew. The fleet delay, in theory, is the best thing to take because it can give you the most benefit. But that benefit is also subject to RNG. Oh, great. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we lost a crew member. And because they didn't die, Clone Bay didn't help me with that. So yeah, I lost a crew member despite having Clone Bay. Tell me how this run is not cursed. Okay, pheromone. Oh, this guy can't pheromone. It's a different mantis, okay. Alright, alright. Well, I do have to board them. Yeah, this new mantis was not a great trade. A flag gun Mark II. Well, that's nice and all, but we can't use that, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, so much for having a full boarding crew. Harmony Quarter. Okay, there's a store. Right here. Defender drone Mark 1. For 55 scrap? Not really. No, thanks. Alright, what do you guys have? Well, I don't think I'm buying anything here. I'm just gonna buy the shield. As tempting as it is. Yeah. Well, obviously we'll repair though and get fuel. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, we could buy a mantis for 50 scrap, but I do not have 50 scrap, unfortunately. Nope. I do not. Let's take map data, actually. Sylvan all the way down here, a link over here, okay. If we run into the obelisk ship at the link, I will literally be unable to kill it. Like, we literally cannot kill it. So that would be a problem. Alright, board. It kind of sucks we lost a fourth boarding member. Alright. I guess we can go this way. Okay, well, I don't need scrap. That didn't do anything. They have a teleporter, so let's just wait. Go on. Okay, board. Let's take out the weapons. Don't die, bro. Okay, got it. Decent, I guess. Yeah, I got flag too, but I can't use it, which kind of sucks. And we still need a door system. Yeah, this ship is really, really underpowered. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna cost me 45. The third upgrade is cheaper than the second one. Which kind of sucks. But okay. I don't want a weapon online. I still want to attack the link though. We're pretty weak. But I still want to attack it. Okay, it's just a scout. Alright then. I don't think we'll be visiting Sylvan. 1, 2, 3... No. We are not visiting Sylvan. Okay. Oh, these are the guys with no oxygen. So that's gonna be pretty risky boarding them. Because if somebody dies on board while the clone bay is down, I will lose that crew member permanently. Which is problematic. Great, so much for my weapon there. Alright, I guess we are boarding. But if they hit my clone bay and somebody dies, then that person will be dead permanently. Which is a problem. Yeah. It's not recharging quickly enough. Okay, we did win. That was actually pretty lucky right there. That was pretty lucky. I don't need more crew members. It's funny because in some of my runs, I gained as many as like 4 new crew members by this point. And here, like, we only gained what? 0. We gained 0 basically. We started with 4 and we still have 4. Alright, I need to go exit now. Alright, one more fight or not. I don't really want to sell drone parts here. No. Okay, Federation domain. That should buy us a fleet delay for free. And we can request some fuel, I guess. Okay. Okay, I need some really big upgrades from this sector. Because if we hit Sector 5 with this setup, we'll die. There's no question about that. All right. Okay, well, that is the... Oh, there we go. There we go. It's just a human, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Better than nothing, okay? Better than nothing. Yeah, I think I might need a third shield soon, but we'll see. Fix the drone, okay. We don't need some kind of weapons, but I'll also need to upgrade the weapon system. Okay, one nice thing about the mind control is that it does give you a bunch of blow options in some of the really common events. Okay, board. Yeah, at least the humans gain skills quickly. There's still a guy somewhere. Oh, they have a med bay. Ah, shit. Yeah. Okay, I need a mind controller line. That's gonna be the only way to kill them. Okay, now we kill one and then the other guy. I can just barely out damage this thing. Okay, it just barely out damage that thing. Heal. Okay, got it. 38 scrap, not too bad. Yeah, I would like some weapon that uses one power. Something to go with the flag cannon. Something we could use to actually do damage. Okay, let's board the cloak. No med bay on this one. There's still a guy somewhere. Where did you go? Oh, we have red here. Okay, done. Alright. We got the max fighting skill on one of the mantises. Okay, one more jump and then Sylvan. We'll see. Oh, a crew member. Or not. Seriously? Okay, usually get a crew member from this event. But not this time. Not this time, apparently. Okay, jump. Okay, we destroyed the medbay. That's very good. That was pretty lucky, actually. That should make our life much easier. Alright. Okay, 37 scrap. We got a good amount of scrap. Hopefully Sylvan will have something decent. Okay. Yeah, finish repairing that. So let's check out the Sylvan. Just drones. Okay. He has drone control and the defense drone Mark III. That does require 4 power. Also, drone control comes with a free battle drone, which would actually synergize with my current setup pretty well. Yeah, I think I might pick up drone control. We could use it defensively, or we could use it offensively. Whatever's more needed at the time. And it's cheaper than in normal stores. In normal stores it's 75. So okay, we'll get the drone control. And I'll grab a defense drone Mark III for a little bit later. Because it's, well, one of the best. Outside of ancient tech, it might just be the strongest defensive drone in the game. I don't think there's a stronger defensive drone outside of ancient tech. Downside is it requires 4 power. But we likely not actually need it a lot of the time. Well, we'll not need it until later. So yeah, I'm gonna grab it. But now we should probably invest in the drone arm. Yeah, drone recovery arm. We should probably get that. So let's save up a little bit and we'll get that. Okay. I'm feeling a bit better about our chances now. But there are still a bunch of things we need. It would be really nice to get one of the races that can like instantly bomb the system you teleport into. Because then I could instantly sabotage the system we teleport to. Which would help a lot. Okay, this thing doesn't actually do any damage, so we can repair. Alright. Quest is down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can get it just barely. Barely, but we can. Okay, fight. Of course, it has a cloak. Yeah, I might actually power up the defense drone here. Well, no, I can't. I need to upgrade the drone control first. Fair enough. Just don't take damage. I'm gonna mind control one guy. So we have 4. Okay, clone base down. That's not good. I would also like backup DNA in like some near future. I just don't feel comfortable not having that. All it takes is bad timing and you lose crew members. Okay, got it. You know what would also be nice? Bridge sealant. One downside of aggressively boarding with 4 crew members at a time is that, well, you will not have more than 3 left on board your ship. Is this standard 8? Yeah, this is standard 8. So if we keep boarding with 4 people at a time, we will never really have more than 3 available, because I assume I'm not going to move the pilot most of the time. I only move the pilot if I have no other choice, because that drops us to 0 evasion. At least until later. Well, point is, half of our crew will be away on the enemy ship. Like, pretty much at all times. Okay, we got an augment. Yeah, no, that's not really useful. Hey, goddammit, we're a Federation ship, give us stuff. Does that actually work? I mean, maybe it does. Okay, alright. It doesn't really work, but we can get discounted fuel. Wait, isn't this the normal price? He's just selling some extra. Oh yeah, no, it's not the normal price. Okay, another mantis, so I could grab that. Light burst laser. Flak charger. Oh. Well, door. Problem is, nobody would be manning it. I could grab a mantis. Alright, let's grab a mantis and we'll have a human stay on the ship. Probably on shields or weapons. Yeah, maybe we'll get a Zoltan for shields later. Okay. Well, this should help with our boarding parties. Let's just repair. Do we just sell the Stunner Mark II? This is not really that good. 1 shot per charge, requires 2 power, it stands for 4 seconds. That's pretty bad. That's not really a good weapon. I might sell that and get the light burst laser. Okay, I'm gonna get the light burst laser. Although, no. This doesn't do any system damage. And I don't like the magnifier. Well, there's another store here, but I want the quest. At least quest first. Okay. Let's send our crew. Okay, they have a drone. Might control one guy. Yeah, enemy ships with offensive drones are actually really dangerous for us. Okay. Burst laser Mark 1. Hey, that's not bad. That is actually not bad. Yeah, easy weapon for 1 power that we can use. 2 shots. So I think I might even use that. Okay, I'm actually gonna use that so that we have an option of taking down enemy systems with our weapons. Alright. Well, now I have to go to the exit, basically. We could do 1 to... No, we cannot. Okay. Well, I could if I wanted to fight the rebels, which I do not. Definitely not. Well, okay, NG 440, a slug 440. Might be time to buy that door system. Maybe. Okay, I'll need the doors eventually. So let's just buy doors. I can't just go this whole run without doors. Seriously? Okay, board them. Alright, they have mind control too, so let's target that. Okay, nice. Now weapons. There you go. Decent. Okay, we're in a decent shape now. But if we run into a nasty auto ship, that's going to be a problem. Well, only one option here. Yeah, I'll probably get a lab soon. Get some upgrades. Alright, however, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's move on then. We'll probably need another shield sometime soon. Okay, board. Yeah, 3 shields on this one, okay. And a hack. Yeah, have fun hacking my non-existent drones. Yeah, we should also get the lab. Not yet, but soon-ish. Okay, that's a lot of holes in our hull. They still have somebody somewhere. Where are they hiding? Oh yeah, no, over here. Okay, that's a lot of holes in our hull. This is where bridge sealant would have been nice. Oh, they have a clone bay. Ah, shit. I was looking for med bay. Okay, that'll do. That is a lot of holes. Yeah, this is where a bridge sealant would have been nice. Okay, that'll do. Let's move on then. I still do want the backup DNA though. Right. Looks like it's over here. Yep. Okay, they have a cloak. Yeah, let's take down the cloak. Seriously? Okay, cloak's down. They do have a clone bay. Because of course they do. I guess I can move and shoot the clone bay, but he has 3 shields. That's unlikely to do much. He's not there yet. Where are you? That's still not the last one. No, that's the last one. Okay. Decent amount of scrap. Alright. Yeah, I need one more reactor power. Let's follow the nebula for now. A coalition abductor is hiding in this beacon. They hail you ominously. Choose your death, travelers. Betrayal by one of your crew or destruction at our hands. Oh, he's gonna mind control someone? We can mind control back. Oh. Apparently not. We just straight up lost a crew member? Great. Okay, I assume that they're just gonna mind control someone because they have mind control system. But apparently not. That sucks. That sucks. I have never seen this event before. Oh, and we can't even attack him. Great. We can't even attack him. Fantastic. Now we need a crew again. Oh, piss off with your mind control. Okay. Oh, that might be a bit problematic. Because I can't go back without repairing the teleporter, and we only have one person left on board. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, but the fire is spreading. Okay. Well, kind of sucks that we lost a crew member, but oh well. Yeah, at least it wasn't the Mantis. Alright. Right. Board the shield. That's not good. Okay, got it. At least the civilian ship gave us some repairs. Oh yeah, there's a fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good because oxygen is also down. I need a little bit of micro here. There you go. That should do. Just don't die. Well, now it's fine because we repaired the clone bay. Alright. Well, we do have a decent amount of scrap. I just need somewhere to spend it at. Or we can just get a shield. I might just do that. Alright, I'm just gonna get another shield. But I have mixed feelings about our lack of firepower. Oh, I vaguely remember this one. I think we only had this like once. I have no idea what the right choice here is. Okay, I remember, I think last time we picked the two, and they basically killed each other. So it was effectively the same as raising the settlement from orbit, except we didn't do it, they did it themselves. So let's go with one. Okay, alright, we got a slug. I'll take it. But I'll take it. You can be on shields. He does have some engine skill, but I need him on shields. Oh, another one! With shields too! Okay, alright. A slug saboteur. Alright, you can be on shields. Okay, and weapons. Well, this guy does have some engine skills, so you can be on engine. Alright. Yeah, Saboteur is nice, but he has maxed out shield, so 30% faster recharge. I'd rather use him for that. Especially now that we have the third shield level. Electrified flag gun. Okay. This ion flag, basically. Alright. Fine. I don't think I'm a huge fan, but we can always sell it. Yeah, and we should probably power up the drone system sometime soon. As in, so that we can use defense free. Alright, got a quest. Okay, how many more jumps do we have? Hey Saberiel, thanks for the prime sub, appreciate it. 5. 1, 2, 3, okay, I can't do that. I can't get this quest. Not safely anyway. We could find just one rebel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's probably worth it. Should be worth it, hopefully. Oh, our oxygen is disabled. Great. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad. Okay, nice. Can we disable that entirely? Okay, that was quick. Let's move on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what do you guys have? Okay, we will sell the irradiation bomb. 122. Manager drone. Okay, nothing I really want other than repairs. What's a Bradion, you ask? Well, it's an ion, but with radiation. Something like that. Very useful for asphyxiation kills. That's kind of super situational. Yeah, when in doubt, take the cooler looking weapon, yeah. The heavy missiles are nice, but they require free power. The beam is alright. That's a really long beam. 170 length. I don't think any of these are really worth the investment, though. Not really. Yeah, I think I'd rather power up drone control. Yeah, so that we have the option of using the defense drone, especially since I have 28 drone parts now. So... And the defense drone 3 is really nice. I'd like it for the rebel, at least, because we'll be fighting the rebel in this sector. Alright, board. There is a clone bay here, so we'll have to destroy that. That's fine. I guess I'll target it myself. Or target the mind control, actually. Okay, nice. Switch to clone. Okay, go get it, boys. Yeah, don't shoot my own guys. Come on. There you go. Did we win yet? Almost. There you go. Nice. The prisoners are more than happy to be freed from the clutches of the coalition, but still seem apprehensive. Signal to the escort that the rescue was a success. Convince the shells that their escort has died. Okay, if we could get a shell, that would be nice. That would be our last crew member. Nope. Okay. We didn't get anything for saving their ass. A modular laser. This can be nice, but a bit too expensive for us right now. Yeah, a bit too expensive. Emergency manual. Not really. Attack the ship. This is an auto scout. I guess I'll accept it then. But I don't really need emergency manual. Not really. Alright. Oh, this is the beam master. Okay. Yep. Indeed. Yeah, 3 beams. Apparently there's an achievement for dying to this thing. Okay, well now the exit. Now we'll use the defense drone. You just need to power it up. Probably worth powering down the shield temporarily here. Wait, why can I... Yeah, just power down the shield temporarily. A drone will be worth more than 1 extra level of shield. Board. Okay, no clone by here. Yeah, that drone is actually so good. I'm more worried about the ASB. Okay, they should be almost dead here. Aren't they all dead? Somebody's... Oh, yeah, right here. There you go. They're dead. Nice. Let's get the heck out. Okay, just jump. We'll finish repairs later. I don't think I want to do Duskbringer settlements all that much. Let's just go for a Nebula zone. Oh yeah, there you go. 3 Mantis cruisers, slot B, that's nice. Yeah, this is the leech sector. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I still want the backup DNA, so probably soon. There's a store here. Well, let's check out the store. We can still have one more crew member. Give them enough fuel to get to their destination. Okay, if I give them fuel, I'm gonna have 5 fuel left. I don't know about that. I might regret this. Okay, heavy missiles. Alright. These are not bad for a 1-power weapon, actually. That is actually not terrible for a 1-power weapon. I'll keep it, at least temporarily. I don't think I'm buying anything else, however. Unless we want to gamble on a weapon. But I think we're fine as is right now. Okay, we're fine as is. Okay. Oh, I should have repaired. We also need some more reactor power, so... interesting layout. So let's board on the teleporter. If they board me, we can deploy the anti-personnel drone. But I assume they'll just fight me here. Okay, I guess not. We'll deploy the anti-personnel drone on the other side of the ship. Probably send my other guys too. Yeah, let's send our other guys. Not seeing a clone bay, so we just need to kill them. Yeah, let's take out the weapon. But I need to go through the doors, unfortunately. Which might be a problem. And the Ion Storm is not really helping. Yeah. Oh, and my clone base. See, this is why I like having... what's its face? Backup DNA. If somebody dies now, well, they will be dead permanently. Except the drone. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, if the slug dies, it will be dead permanently. We might be dead here because of this friggin' Ion Storm thing. He's doing too much damage. Okay, the clone bay is back up, but I can't teleport back because our teleporter is down. They're like almost dead here. This guy is almost dead. Okay. That was a bit too close. Just a little bit. We really need that backup DNA soon. I could have easily lost half my crew just in this one fight alone. Like, we could have easily lost half the crew here. Easily. We might still, like, suffocate, but no, I think we'll be fine. Come on, come on. Okay, we're good. Man, that really could have ended poorly. Ion Storm is nasty. Okay, let's move on. I'm going to need the repairs now. It might be worth jumping back into the store. Although... Then I'm going through a beacon I already explored twice. Still better than dying. We do have the defense drone, so in theory we should be fine. We should be fine in theory with the defense free. Okay, missiles. I'll take it. I need more reactor power. If I wanted to use a weapon and also the defense drone, then we definitely need some reactor power. Second store would be nice. Because 10 health is not amazing. I'm gonna have to do some more expensive repairs. Okay, so let's board. They will likely board me, but if we can do enough damage first, we might prevent that. I don't think it's gonna be quick enough, though. It might not be quick enough. Oh shit! It's still partially damaged. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. Well, so much for my defensive drone. And of course he has missiles. Of course. Yeah. Actually, no, he doesn't. That's scrap or whatever. Flag. Alright. Like, our problem is still a lack of weapons. Just because you're running a boarding setup doesn't mean you can't benefit from any weapons. If we had weapons that can easily disable enemy systems, this would have been much better. That's how I always run my boarding setups. I use some weapons to disable the critical systems, you know, like weapons. And then do the rest with my crew. The fact we can't do that easily is really hurting this run. I can use the Artemis missile, but that's not some tremendous damage. But I can. Okay, well, I hope we'll find a store. If not, I'll need to pay extra for repairs. It's just too risky otherwise. Okay, one more crew member. Nice. Alright. You can be actually on doors. Or no, on weapons. Okay. We have a full crew now. Because 8 is our cap on this ship. Alright. Quest. We are right next to the exit, but I still need repairs. We can buy a Zoltan for 55, but our crew is full, so I'll pass. We could attack the abductor. We do have hardline bypass. Alright, let's attack. Okay, they do have a teleporter here. So let's keep the defense drone powered up. I'm gonna wait for them to board me. Yep. Okay, missiles, well, first we need to burn through the actual Zoltan shield, sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the boarding party first. Of course, they attack the smaller system. Okay, now we board ourselves. That'll do, hopefully. Okay, I can power down the defense drone and power up the... power down the battle drone and power up the defense drone. I think we'll be fine though, their weapons don't look that bad. Wait, last guy is in here. Oh, they boarded me. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. I need to heal. I wanted them all to be together, but that's not gonna happen. Up! I think we're about to win here. Their teleporter is down. Get back here. There you go. Okay, that'll do. That was a bit of an awkward fight, but it worked out. We still got quite a few jumps. Man, I need an empty beacon so that I can repair. It will cost me more scrap, but I'd rather do that than, you know, get destroyed. Okay. Medical bay. Got it. Okay, board. Okay, disabled the medical bay, good. Now let's disable the weapon. Okay, well, that was much quicker. Yeah, we do have 50 plus missiles, so I'll use the Artemis missiles for now. Yeah, but I don't want to visit already visited beacons because it's a waste of jumps. So I only do that if I feel like I literally have no other choice. Here, I mean, we're still fine. We got strong defenses. Demand that they pick it up themselves. Okay, sometimes that works, not this time. Okay, well, this one should be easy though. Okay, this one should be easy. And blast the weapons. All right. Looking good. Bye-bye. Collect some DNA swabs and clone them. Well, our crew is full. Use them for biofuel. Yeah, our crew is full, so biofuel, I guess. We got whole one fuel. Okay, dude. Amazing. Alright, let's move on. Just need to wait to charge our engines. Okay. There's a store, nice. Buy a salvage heap. This is basically a gamble. They could give you something useful, or they could just give you junk worth like 15 scrap to sell back. Oh, okay. We got 45 scrap and 2 drones. That was worth it. I guess that was worth it. Okay, repair right away. Ares missiles. 60% breach. Okay, alright. Well, obviously there's an upgrade, but also uses more power. But that is an upgrade, 60% breach chance, 12% stun, 12 second stun. Yeah, alright. I think I'm gonna use those. And we'll keep the ion flag. I think. Okay, we'll keep ion flag. So that means I need +1 weapon control basically right away, which is fine. Okay, so sell Artemis. And we have a lot of missiles. So I don't need anything else from this store. Maybe some fuel, that's about it. Maybe we should get the missile replicator upgrade. Maybe. Tough one. We're fine for now. One more jump and then we're leaving. Alright. I do want that backup DNA. Alright, I'm gonna grab backup DNA. I just don't feel comfortable without it at this stage. Right, I need level 2 clone bay, that's fine. Okay, done. Now we don't have to worry about the people dying. Unless they all die or something. Okay, they do have a teleporter, so let's wait for that. Kill them and then teleport ourselves. Alright. I suppose they can fight the drone. Okay, you can go repair, you can pilot temporarily. Oh, they already gave up. Alright. That works. Alright. Oh, they have a stun on their weapon. Okay, alright. That's fine. Let's go. Yeah, let's just power out the defense drone. Might as well. We have 33 drones, so it's not that big of a deal. They do... Okay, they do have the clone bay. I need to destroy that. Let our weapons fire first. Alright, there you go. Got it. Nice. Okay, so exit. And that's gonna be Sector 6. I got mixed feelings about this ship still. I feel like we need better weapons to really make this work in later sectors. I really feel like we need better weapons. Something that synergizes as well. You know, with the boarding setup. Preferably. Right, just kill them quickly. He's cloaked anyway. There you go. Okay, board. We're gonna have to be spread out across 2 different rooms, I guess. Yeah, this guy has no oxygen, but that's fine. That's what backup DNA is for. We can still crow kill them. The only downside is that they have no large room, which means I cannot heal more than like 1 other person at a time with my medic. which is definitely a downside. But we can crew kill them, no problem. No problem. Come on. There you go, nice. Alright. There you go. That works. Oh yeah, repair. You actually can, but it requires a bit of micro. Wait, how? You mean you could heal more than one other Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. You could have two crew members. You could have like two people in one room, and then move the medic like through that room. Drive through healing. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that would work. Can you do 3? Can you send like the third person like also through the room, and then send the medic through the room, and then heal 3 of them, even though the room only has space for 2 people? But yeah, that would require a fair bit of micro. Black market, alright. But yeah, I need something that will synergize with boarding. Okay. Let's see. Oh, actually, we could grab the whatever it's called from the collector. You know, the cloning missile thing. That would actually be decent. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Have you ever encountered or heard of what might be considered a memetic hazard? In particular, one involving a substance commonly referred to as chocolate pudding. Sure, yes. I see. I will report this back to my employers. Let's move on. Have you ever engaged with or encountered an anomalous object or entity with which interferes with the very fabric of reality? Perhaps cleaning supplies. Okay. The last question. Do you believe in gods? Sure. The slug says nothing. Okay. Well, there you go. 50 free scrap and missiles. Not ones I need, but we can just sell that for scrap. Okay, 249 scrap. I think it's time to upgrade the crew teleporter, maybe. We can get like the healing upgrade. That would actually be pretty nice. I think that requires level 2. Yeah, this one. Reconstructive teleporter. Crew is healed to full every time they teleport. That is a pretty good one. Yeah, I think I might grab that. There are quite a few other things I would like. But each sealant might not be a bad idea. It's not super high priority, but it can be nice. Oh yeah, since we have mind control anyway... Okay, I would need mind control level 3, but we could gain complete mind control immunity. Yeah, let's check out the Mantis store first. Oh, okay. I guess we'll be fighting them. Yeah, hit their weapons. Yeah, this is where like healing on teleport would be very useful, because I could board them immediately after and heal back to full. And that's the best use case here. Alright, well, let's board. This should be pretty easy anyway. Right, they have doors, so I can't move out. There you go, done. This still feels like a very underpowered ship. Okay, there's the other store, the Vampweed one. Let's check that one out. Ask to check the ruins yourself. Sure. 2 fuel, alright. Search again. 2 missiles, search again. Okay, fine. Search again. I might regret this. Is there a reward at the end here? Man, okay, time to quit. Just leave. Okay, how long does this go on? Now it's just sunk cost fallacy. But I don't know how this event works. I never really tried searching more than once. Well, you know what they say. 99% of the gamblers quit right before they hit it big. Break the run for science just one more time. Okay, one more time for science. Okay, there you go. I mean, that was totally not worth it. But we got 55 scrap, upgraded reactor by 1, and energy flamer. That was probably not worth it, but hey. We did it anyway. Energy weapons can disable systems and cause hull damage. This weapon also starts more fires. 100% fire chance. 2 shots per charge. 1 ion dam. Okay, that's not the worst weapon ever. It's not amazing. But it's not the worst weapon. I might even use it. But, well, I would have to upgrade my weapon control first. Alright, alright. Yeah, at least it wasn't a total scam. Let's not get caught by rebels now, shall we? Okay. Battle drone Mark II. Okay, alright. That's a straight up upgrade. Yup. And we already have the required power. Yeah, that is a straight up upgrade. Nice. Okay, that is actually nice. So let's check this out. Before I jump there though, let's see. Let's upgrade piloting to keep some evasion if I move my pilot. I'm a little bit low on fuel, so I think the onboard lab will wait. Yeah, I wanted to get the reconstructive teleporter. That will cost me free fuel. I'm gonna grab it. There. Because if there's a ship that's going to board us... Oh, this is the rhyming cultist. Okay, so you need to kill this guy 3 times across all your runs, and then fight like some kind of boss to unlock a ship. This is the 2nd time we got the cultist. I would still have to kill it. All non-siren crew on board this ship will be overcome by madness, blocking the use of their active abilities. Once they return to your ship, they will go back to normal. Okay, if we board them, we will not be able to use active abilities. Okay. Huh. I see. Well... I think we set our drone to boarding mode, right? Surely. Surely we do that. Yeah, okay, we set our drone to boarding mode. Yep, okay, for sure. Now, let's take out their weapon with the missile. This is where the missile really comes in handy. Do we board right away or not? That's the question. Let's wait for our drone to board first. Okay, decent. No, I could board up here. Well, I mean, we have backup DNA, we have level 2 clone bay. So, let's board. Alright, let's board. I'm gonna board. Let's board weapons. Alright, let's go. So we can't use our active abilities, which means we might as well have, like, all mantis in here. Because the medic will not be able to use his active skill anyway. Oh, that's a nasty stun. Wait, was that my own? Oh shit. I was targeting this system, wasn't I? That was actually my own. Okay, alright. Fine. Okay, I can't mind control them, unfortunately. And he's hacking my cloning bay too. Okay. Yeah. Well, hey, my drone is still there. Maybe we can take out the engines. Not looking amazing. To repair the weapons. Yeah, I need my missiles. That's the most important weapon here. The hack is gonna be slightly annoying because it slows down my cloning process and I can't move out of my own room. Yeah. Great. Yeah, I can't mind control my own guy because my mind control is destroyed. I need to take out his weapons. Okay, I need to take out his weapons. Did we just miss that? We did, didn't we? We did. Okay, I don't want to kill my own guy. Great. Man. We just had to get the fire in our weapon system, didn't we? I don't think I can kill this. I can't kill this. It seems unlikely. Well, so much for that unlock. And they only have 1 in a 4 chance to get a cultist in any given run, unfortunately. So it's actually pretty rare. And you have to kill them 3 times. Okay, I just need to charge my piloting. Okay, let's jump away. Ask to trade. Okay, repair. We took a lot of damage. Yeah, I need to repair the oxygen. Yeah, this was a pretty bad ship against the cultists. The problem with the cultists is that it's not really a good ship to board because it disables all your active abilities. And, well, active abilities are strength. So it kind of disabled my biggest strength with this ship. And we were left with just 2 shitty weapons, basically. Well, at least we're not dead. But, yeah, so much for that unlock. Okay, well, we're not getting the collector. I need to go to the exit at this point. We can get 1 more jump. We can still visit the store. I'm not sure what I would really buy from there, but there are a few things I would buy. Alright. Okay, let's send the boarding drone while we fight these guys. Okay, nice. Okay, now we can board them. Okay, don't like that missile, but alright. Let's board here. Oh, come on. Seriously? Yep. Apparently. Let's just vent that. And then repair. I need either a weapon that can ignore shields, you know, like more missiles, or I need a setup that can burn through shields. Because right now, I can only really do damage with my missiles, unless we destroy the shield. So that's a bit of a problem. Okay, they're dead. Frost flag, fire ion blast. Interesting, but no. Chain kernel. Frost flag is interesting, but I don't think I really want that. No, we got ion flag. Thing is, I really need weapons that are capable of doing damage. Because I already fell into this trap before, and I had a much better boarding setup, but then I died on the Rebel flagship. Because, well, the Rebel flagship fight was taking forever because I effectively had very little damage, and I just died, despite having a significantly stronger ship than this. Like, if I don't upgrade my weapons, we basically have 0 chance against the flagship. We're guaranteed to die. Like, it's not a chance that we'll fail, we are guaranteed to die on the flagship. Because I have no way to destroy it. Like, we're actually 100% guaranteed dead with the current setup. So I'm gonna need some heavy hitting weapons. Okay, let's just buy the fuel because I'm a bit low. So I need to pivot pretty hard into something that will take down the flagship. I mean, phase 1 is easy, but phase 2 and phase 3 will be a problem, especially since we don't have the cloak. And we can't get the cloak because our systems are full. So, also, let's grab that burst. Okay, if I grab the burst... Okay, if I grab the burst, I can probably burn through 3 shield ships. Yeah, kind of. Alright. Better than nothing. Okay, exit. One more fight here. That's a good rate for fuel. I might actually grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Lanius Swarmlands, Coalition Stronghold. I think I need some unlocks from those. I would have to check. Okay, I think I need something. So the problem with Lanius Swarmlands is that we'll have to fight enemies like with no oxygen. And I'm not thrilled about that. Oh yeah, the Coalition Stronghold will have one unlock that requires a crew kill. But it's also an unlock that we get by finishing the run with this ship, the Hive Cruiser. So... unless we want to try the Bishop Cruiser, but... that can be tough. I don't think, yeah, we can't do that. That requires 2 different named Mantis. I think we'll just do Lanius. But let's just do Lanius Swarmlands. I do have an unlock here as well. Yeah, this one should be, well, less RNG. Still RNG involved in actually finding it, but that's about it. Okay, well, the most annoying part here is that they're not gonna have oxygen. So we'll just have to deal with that. Wow, okay, that was a lot of damage there. Now I'm going to need the lab upgrade, you know, to get the medic upgrade. I should have used the defense drone. But yeah, no, let's send the battle drone too. Sadly, I can't use both. Alright, well, I still want to board them, obviously, so let's do that. That will heal us to fall. I'm probably not gonna kill them before dying myself. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, we killed one of them, 2 of them. Alright, alright. That's fine. Hopefully my drone can carry this. They don't have a... actually, they do have a clone bay. Okay, we need to target the clone bay. Come on. Fire. There you go, got the clone bay. We can crow kill them, it's just gonna be a bit annoying. Friggin' mind control. Okay, one more guy and we can jump back if we want to. Okay, there's just one dude left. But our drone is also almost dead, so I need to jump in and kill him myself. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Alright, could have been worse, I guess. Yeah, I need the lab, I think. I really do. It's gonna cost me, but oh well. And I need a lab upgrade as well. But at this point, I really wanted a medic upgrade. This one. The aura. There, got it. And for the mantis, we can get the slash thing. We do have one regular mantis, yeah? I think we have exactly one. Yeah. So he will gain that skill. I think it's still worth it. It's kind of cheap. Now that I got the lab anyway. It's only 30 scrap, so... yeah, sure. There. Now he has 2 charges of slash. Alright. The aura will help a lot, especially in a sector like this. Oh. Okay, do I want Elanius? I don't know. He has engine skill and weapon. I cannot just accept scrap instead. I think I'd rather take scrap. Yeah, I'd rather take scrap here. And there's a store, but... yeah, let's check the store. Maybe it will have a good weapon. He wants a gift. Collector of strange artifacts. This is gambling, but okay. That's not worth it. Yeah, we got scammed, basically. Yeah, no, we got scammed. I mean, okay, it's not a terrible weapon for only 1 power. But nah. It's not really good. Flak 4, okay. Now we're talking. Alright, I think we're gonna buy that. Yep. It is a bit expensive and requires 4 power. But that is 8 shots per charge. That is the only weapon we need to take down any shield. Now there's a weapon I can stand behind. Yeah, it's time for the flakening. Alright, time for the flakening. It's actually happening. It is happening. I mean... I don't have enough power to run all this. But... I can always swap between Flak 2 and Ion Flak. I mean, I can also just not use the missiles, obviously. You know, I can't use all 3 of those. That's too much power. This one's 4, this one's 3, so that's 7 already. But we could go Flak 4 and Ion Flak. That would work, if I really want to do that. I think I'd rather go Flak 2, Flak 4, and the Ares missiles. Or something like that. That's 8 total. So I would need a fair bit of upgrades. So okay, for now, we'll use Flak 4 missiles. Maybe then the burst laser. And then we'll go from there. Probably sell the ion flak. Yeah, I'm gonna sell ion flak. We don't really need it anymore. Okay, sell ion flak. Do we keep the energy flamer? It does have 100% fire chance. This store also has stiletto pinpoint, which is a nice weapon. Okay, you know what? We could get rid of Ares missiles and just pivot to Flat 4 and stiletto pinpoint. Yeah, so Flak 4 has 8 shots, 8 like missiles, 8 scrap, whatever you want to call it. And then Stiletto Pinpoint can do 4 hull damage, 4 system damage instantly. And they have almost the same exact charge time. That would be a great combo. We don't need missiles with that. I would still keep the missiles for now, because I need 7 total weapon control to make this work. But this would be a nice combo. So we sell Energy Flamer. We sell Flag Gun Mark II. I don't need Flag Gun Mark II when we have Flag 4. And we buy Stiletto Pinpoint. I think that makes sense. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Now I just need to upgrade my weapon control. If I get enough scrap by the time we get to the flagship, I could still use Flag 4, Stiletto, and Burst Laser Mark I, or any other weapon that uses 1 power, since 8 is the max. For now, we'll still use the missiles. And I'll grab 1 more weapon control ASAP, so that we can use missiles and Flag 4 or something like that. Okay. But we can still hit the shields with missiles and then use the pinpoint. That's kind of, sort of the plan here. Alright, well, let's move on, shall we? That was a very nice weapon upgrade. I feel much better about our weapons now. Significantly. Okay. Oh, mind control, whoops. Right, yeah, let's actually use the defense drone here. Alright. Board. So, same as before, there's no oxygen here. But, well, it is what it is. Let's go. So wait, if I use slash, do I only hit the enemies? Yes, okay, it says deals 15 damage to all enemy crew in the room. So it does not do friendly fire. According to that description anyway. Alright, I mean, that's not bad. Okay, that defense drone is definitely gonna do some work. Okay. There you go, we can still use this. We're about to win. Did we win? Oh, whoops, they have... Right. Cloning bay. We need to take that out. No problem. Just need to wait to charge my weapons. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that, but alright. We got 32 drones. Come on. There you go. Accept their surrender. Nah. We don't accept surrender. Leave my girl alone. Okay, kill that last guy. And that's gonna be it. Just don't kill them. There you go. 55 scrap. Nice. Go on. Okay. We need 85. So one more fight, basically. All right. So, there's a store. There isn't really a whole lot I would buy at this point. Only if we are paid. No? Okay. I guess we'll fight, but that's fine too. Okay, board, obviously. We got a ship with actual oxygen, that's nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's switch to flag. At least to burn through the Zoltan shield. One downside of flag 4 is that it has like a pretty big spread, as you can see. But hey, it has 8 projectiles, so I'm fine with that, I guess. Okay, they do have a med base, so I'm gonna have to take that out. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's send the 2 guys right away. Okay, okay, bro, okay. Well, that was slightly annoying. I think I need to switch to missiles now. Okay, that was slightly annoying. You there, you can be the pilot. You might control one guy. I will move out of the room once we fire. Okay, we're taking way too much damage here. Okay, okay, okay. We're taking way too much damage. Wait, how did we not win yet? There, okay. That was way more damage than I would have liked, but okay. Way more damage than I would have liked. Well, there is a store, so presumably we can repair right away. You can kill them for us without destroying the station. We would be willing to trade. Okay, we need to crew kill this thing. Okay. Should be interesting. Yeah. Okay, they have 3 offensive drones and some pretty nasty looking weapons. Not a fan of that, no. Definitely not a fan of that. And the ghosts are attacking me. Yeah, but I might have to jump. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Well, I need my defense drone to do some work. Come on, come on. Okay, they jumped back. So let's jump. So we need to crew kill them. We can't destroy the ship. We need to crew kill them. And they do have a med bay. I'm gonna have to destroy that. Probably best if we use a missile on that. Yeah. Okay, let's use a missile on that. Well, first I need to take down the shield. Now let's use missile on the med bay. Yeah, and this is, again, a ship with no oxygen, which is gonna get really annoying. Okay, okay. Medical bay is down. Now take down the shield. Just don't destroy the whole ship while we're at it. I think we'll get it, but it's gonna be annoying. Okay, there's just one guy left. 2 guys left. There we go, okay. Could have been much worse. Okay, could have been way worse. This is actually fine. Piercing heavy laser. Okay, not a terrible weapon for 1 power, because we will still potentially be able to use 1 weapon with 1 power. On top of Stiletto and Flag Gun Mark IV. So Pierce Heavy Laser is not a terrible candidate for that. It has 40% breach chance, which is alright for a 1 power requirement weapon. 1 piercing. 30 crow damage. So maybe I'll buy that. I don't think I want to gamble for weapons. Fire Ion Blast. Alright, I'm gonna grab the Piercing Heavy Laser. And I replace the Burst Laser, actually. Yep. Alright. And I think that's about it. Okay, that's about it. Yeah, we had a rough start, but it's better now. Not our best run ever, but hopefully we'll be fine from here. I could use a 4th shield sometime soon. Okay. We only have like 4 more jumps in here. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of Lanius dudes. At least these guys can't jump. Or teleport, rather. Okay, well, let's attack them. And the missiles on the clone bay. Heal. Oh, whoops. Yeah, he left that room. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Defense drone. Still got 30 plus drones. Okay, clone bay is down. Now hit the shield. We are in the shield. Okay, that's fine. Hit their weapons then. Alright. Okay, let's jump back. That will heal us to fall. Friggin' mind control. And my mind control is hacked. Come on, man. Yeah, and now my missile is powered down. Great. Not quite what I was looking for. Okay, let's attack them again. Before they can repair the cloning bay. We could really use a crew member that can like immediately plant a bomb after teleporting or something like that. If I get the opportunity to grab one somewhere, I probably will. Because that would have been really, really helpful. Okay. Right. Take down the... There we go. Got it. That was a slightly annoying fight, but we got it. How about that weapon upgrade then? Yeah, we need +1 here. So with this, that gives us what? 6? 6. We can use Flak 4 and the missiles. Alright. Yes, but unfortunately that variant doesn't do it instantly. I'm looking for a crew member with a bomb type skill. Basically something that would disable the enemy system instantly as soon as we jump. Right now I do not have any such person. Because that will be useful against the Rebel flagship once we get there. Anyway, let's kill this thing, that's fine. Man, every single one of them has mind control. Okay, this is fine. Swap out. You there, deal with this dude. Defense drone. Okay, okay. Come on, kill them. Piss off with the mind control. Seriously? Man, now I have to wait for my door to clone? How obnoxious. And we took damage in the drone control, great. Okay, I don't want to lose shield charging time, but this is gonna be bad. We're about to take damage. Maybe I should jump before that happens, but I don't want to jump with 3. Yep, I knew it. Man. That was a really unlucky chain of events. This is where having a cloak is really useful, but... yeah, he jumped away. I had no chance. You know, one of the problems with this ship is that it starts with mind control, which is actually not that good. I mean, on its own, it's fine. But the problem is that you have to give up another system to use it. So we can't have Cloak because we started with mind control taking a slot. We can't have hacking either. And I would definitely prefer either Cloak or hacking instead of mind control. But alas, that is not an option we got. Thundershock drone, alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can kill the flagship like this. Because we're kind of weak. We are kind of really weak. I think we're cooked. We did unlock the B variant of this ship. That's about it. Okay, we have the judges here, but is that even useful for me? I don't think I have anything that they want. Maybe one of the elites? I kinda want to go for Sylvan because we can sell stuff. Sell, sell, sell. I guess I don't need recycler module anymore. Okay, 173. This is a tough call. I think I need weapon control. Because then I can use Flak 4 and Stiletto. I can't otherwise. Yeah, we need weapon control. But I have a bad feeling about this. I will be really surprised if we can pull this off. Let me put it that way. Because we're kind of really underpowered at the moment. But we'll see, we'll see. It could happen. We don't have a defense drone Mark III, so that might carry us. It's possible. Okay, no teleporter here. Alright. Let's go then. Not having hacking or cloak kind of does suck a little bit. And yeah, he already disabled my other weapon. Yeah, this is where cloak is so good. You can pretty much guarantee that you'll be able to fire the first salvo. Okay, well, we partially disabled the weapon. I'll take it. I guess I might as well power up the Pierce Heavy while we repair the weapon. Come on, kill them. Mind control. Alright, could have been worse. Wait, they have the friggin' cloning bay. I always look for med bay for some reason, and never for the clone bay. And it's always the friggin' clone bay. Okay, let's jump back to heal, and then we'll send the second wave. Okay, I'll launch one more missile and then switch to Stiletto. Ah, crap. Okay, never mind. They're gonna get their entire crew back. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way this ship is strong enough for the Rebel flagship. Just no way. There's no shot. Yeah, there's no shot. I can't even kill this stupid thing. I literally can't kill this stupid thing. There's no shot we can kill the flagship with this. This was just not a very good run. I just need scrap for so many things right now. Yeah, I need scrap, like... I need 500 scrap. Which obviously we're not gonna get. I'm not even gonna have a full haul, probably. Okay, I have to fight this. Ah, crap, I didn't repair the drone bay. And of course they boarded us. Okay, kill them fast. They have 5 shields. They also have like 8 crew. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of crew. I would sell the battle drone, but I want to power up the defense drone as soon as we repair. Okay, go. Are they dead? Come on, man. Alright, let's jump because this will heal me. There you go. Well, just vent this. That's gonna be way faster. And we need to take down the clone bay. There you go. Okay, got the clone bay. I really wanted to get more scrap, so I wanted to kill this thing. Preferably without taking too much damage, but yeah. I really wanted to kill this thing. They have a pretty strong crew. And also, our clone bay is down, which means I can't clone right now. Oh shit, I'm not actually venting. They are almost dead. Okay, wow, we got basically nothing? We got almost nothing from that. Okay. Yeah, there's no shot we can kill the rebel flagship with this. There's no shot. Unless it's like the luckiest fight ever. It didn't help they had ISB in here. And I can't jump yet, I need to repair. Yeah, we really got scammed on this fight. I need to go repair up here. That's basically what I need to do. Alright. But I have almost no money, basically. There are so many upgrades I would need right now. Okay, well... I guess we just engage. I can probably do phase 1, but I think we're cooked on phase 2. And definitely on phase 3. Okay, yeah, he's gonna like mass board me here as well. So I need to deal with them first, before I board myself. Yeah, I need to deal with them first, before we think about boarding. Hopefully we can do that fast. Okay, this first salvo needs to be really good. Yep, great, more coming. Alright, fire. Okay, okay, so I need to take down the shield, so... Alright, alright. Heal. Yeah, took damage in shields. Let's send our engine guy. And of course, mind control. Wait. I broke mind control and I got mind control again immediately? No, I mind controlled their guy instead of countering ours. I see. Okay. Okay, here it comes. Take down the weapon. Good. Our cloning base down, and they're still boarding. Yeah, I really dislike how many dudes board you sometimes on phase 1, like 10 of them. It's a little bit much. We have a ship focused almost entirely on boarding, and I could basically just barely deal with them. They're kind of kicking my ass. I don't think I can deal with my shield system here. Not really. Yeah, we just needed way more scrap in this run. We got really unlucky with so many things. But there was no chance we were gonna kill this. Like, there was basically zero chance here. Absolutely none whatsoever. We needed at least one more full sector. Yeah. We needed like one more full sector here. This was probably one of the more unlucky runs we had so far. In like 70 hours. That was super unlucky. That one event in sector, I think 6 or 7, where we boosted the rebel fleet, I think 5 times. That probably costed us like 200 scrap alone. Okay, let's check out the layout B. Yeah, I really don't like this ship. It's like, it looks good on paper, but it's missing too many things. That trade-off to get this crew is, I think, too big. Because this looks really like a really good setup on paper. I actually don't like that this ship starts with mind control. You only have room for one extra system here. That's part of the problem, I think. Anyway, let's check what layout B looks like. Uh-oh. It starts with no shield. Okay, it starts with a cloak, a crew teleporter, 2 free mantis, an NG, still synthesized pheromones, burst missiles, okay, 2-person teleporter. That is a very weird ship. Okay, that is a weird ship. And only 3 crew members. Okay. Yeah. And only 1 weapon control. Yeah, and you literally start with no shield at all. This is probably a tougher one to play than this one. I would say so. Where was that other ship with the medic? There was another ship we unlocked with the medic last stream. It must have been like layout B or layout C. Oh, this one! I think? No. No, that was already there before because I have C. That is not it. What the heck was it? Oh, this one! Yeah, this was it. It was Rebel Cruiser Layout C. This one starts with a human medic, 2 human crew members, a beam with 60 crew damage, a crappy laser, They can get medium teleporter, artillery. This was ion artillery. Decoy boys. I mean, it's not terrible. Just checking. Okay, well, the B layouts are an easy unlock because most of the C layouts require you to play B layout until Sector 5. So there's the militia cruiser here. Okay, what else? I'm checking what I got layout B in, but not C. This one doesn't oh, wait! Got a Sector 5 with type B. Okay. Oh, that's the innovation cruiser, right. What's this? Oh yeah, that is the free Mantis cruiser, right. Hey, maybe the C-type is better, but we could always do a run on easy with that one, where we get more scrap. Is that the only ship I got? This one. Spock Chaser. Oh, yeah. This one is the exception. You do not unlock C variant by doing B. You unlock it by winning with A. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Sylvan is an option. But I think I want to do a Sylvan when I try to get the true victory. But that takes quite a bit longer, so I don't think we'll be doing that right now. Okay, this is a weird one. This one starts with 4 drone control? Okay. You want a really weird one? This one is really weird. This is what you get for beating Cura. Well, you get version A, but we unlocked variant B. Firebomb, anti-hull laser, 2 maintenance drones. This one is really, really vulnerable to getting boarded. Okay, let's play a bit with the variant B here. And we'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, this is a very, very weird one. Well, obviously, we'll want to save up for the shield as soon as possible. They start with the level 2 crew teleporter, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. It's very strange. Okay, we do have 14 missiles. Yeah, these guys also have a teleporter. Okay then. That's a bit awkward. Yeah, not a fan of ships that start with literally no shield. It's also very expensive to buy a shield. I think it's like 130, 40, I don't remember the exact price, but it's not cheap. Right, we obviously don't have Clone Bay. Okay, at this point I don't want to crow kill them. I like how this is literally their first fight. Okay. Yeah, that was literally the first fight. I think with this ship it almost makes more sense to grab the 4th crew member when you start, instead of delaying the rebel fleet by 2 jumps. Yeah, I agree. I don't think FTL is made to play without shields. It's just a handicap. I agree. It's definitely a handicap. Okay, we got a freebie. I'll take it. Modify the laser with 100% fire chance. 1 hull damage, 1 system damage. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, but I think this layout is better overall, because it doesn't start with mind control. You have 2 slots for extra systems. So I kind of agree. It's just kind of tough to start. Alright, we'll take Cura. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Twitch chat. Okay, set a trap for the fleet. Alright, we need to save up for the shield. Great. Okay, this is a restart. We literally got the event option to lose a crew member. So now we're down to 2. This is literally a restart. Like, this is just straight up a restart. We're like 5 minutes in. Oh, whoops, I closed the game entirely. Yeah, the voices in my head. Okay, let's try this again. Which page was it? Oh yeah, right here. Alright. Okay, we just need a good first sector. That's basically what we need. Yeah, we need a lucky first sector. Like, that's basically it. Okay. Sylvan is right next to us. 34 scrap from the first jump, nice. Ion Charger 2, 27 scrap, alright. could sell that for 32 scrap. Heavy laser Mark III, alright. Burst laser Mark III. Okay. Also light laser Mark I. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy burst laser Mark III. That is a very nice weapon. He does have some nice stuff here in general. Okay, let's sell the ion charger. Now, it's a bit early to spend 90 scrap for a weapon, but this is a weapon that will be very useful once we're able to power it up for the shield stripping. Alright. Yeah, we might not get anything like this in the nearest future, so I'll grab it while it's here. But this will delay the shield a little bit, unfortunately. Still, we got weapons covered. Probably for the first, like, 4 sectors. Right. Okay, need to be careful, we don't have clone bay. And we don't know what we're jumping into. Okay, well, that was easy and fast. Alright. I suppose we could do Cura. First supply. There's another store up there. Hopefully that store will have a shield. I don't remember the exact cost for the shield. It was like 130, 40, 50. Something like that. I know it wasn't cheap. It definitely wasn't cheap. Seriously? Okay, there's a dude on the left. Let's hit his weapons. There you go. I guess now we can repair. Yeah. Well, this is where not having the cloning bay kind of sucks for boarding. Yeah, 2 of my guys are already dead. Yeah. So that's a problem. I usually prefer to pivot to boarding a little bit later, not like literally start with it. There are way too many things that can go wrong when you start with it. Yeah, now this is gonna be a problem. I mean, we have no shield. We don't really have good weapons. We have Pegasus missile, but I'll run out of missiles if I keep spamming it. So this is a problem. This ship like barely starts with anything at all. Alright, well, I need a quick break to use the bathroom anyway, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, thanks for the gift subs, Mistral. I really appreciate it. break gifts so Marbs don't realize. Yeah, so let's redo this one, because there's not much point continuing that when we're like 2 minutes in. Alright, third time the charm. Yeah, starting this one with an extra crew member is like not the worst idea. It's just that the fleet delay is potentially the highest impact option, but it's the most RNG option. Okay, we got a weapon. Fire starter, is that any good? It's a laser weapon with 100% fire chance. I mean, okay, that's not bad right at the start. Okay, so let's just go for a supply. Set up a trap for the fleet, yes. Okay, so we got +3 delay for the fleet total. That will help. Okay, that will definitely help. We can go for 3 beacons with supply and then into Sylvan. That's nice. Okay, alright. Yes, we can attack this. Okay, they will board us, so let's wait for that to happen first. Kill them, and then we can board them in return. I like how our NG's name is Squishy. It seems apt. Great, and they hit my friggin' weapon. Bro, the very first shot of this whole run, and I destroyed my weapon system with the very first shot. Are you kidding me? Alright, okay. Well, they are almost dead, but come on, man. Alright, energy cannon. Yeah, not the greatest weapon of all time. I need to remember this ship has literally no shields. Like none. Zero. Nada. We don't need at least +1 power bar here. Okay, let's check out the Sylvan, see what he has for us. A deconstructor. Which is what? Oh, disassemble missiles or drone parts. I guess it's okay, but not great. Not great. Okay. Alright. Now we need a store and we need to buy a shield system. Like, as soon as we find a store with a shield, we need that. Okay. I'm gonna save at least 2 shots with the missile. Man, I cloaked just as he hit me. To be fair, it's only 70% with the cloak as well. So it's quite possible we actually did get hit with 70% there. Are you serious? Again? Bruh. What the heck is up with this run? Yeah, like seriously? Also, a beam is quite possibly the worst weapon to fight against in a ship that has no shields. I don't think there's a worse weapon type you could be fighting against than a beam with a ship that has no shield. Anyway. I don't have enough for the shield now, we just need to find a store that has it. Okay, this guy can't board, so let's go right away. Okay, he hit me with 30%. I was already cloaked when he hit me. So he had 30% chance to hit me right there. I'm just saying. Okay, at least this fight was much faster, but yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, we've been shit-talking the AI in Discord too much. Yeah, maybe that's it. My computer did not appreciate that. You might be onto something. Hey Vindicator, thanks for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't really want to land the macro because I might lose people. We can wait and fight the rebels. That's a bit more acceptable. We really don't need a 4th crew member ASAP here. This is not going to be enough for very long. Okay, I am cloaked. The projectile is heading towards me. Okay, that one missed. Alright. 231. I just need a store. There's a store. Tell me this store has a shield. It has a human medic. There. Okay, 125. So I'm gonna buy that right away. Obviously. And I'm going to buy the human medic. Yup. Okay. Sell the energy cannon probably. If we sell both of these weapons, that's plus 50. That's 91 supply. We could gamble on another weapon. But we could buy the clone bay. Okay, I could sell one weapon and gamble on the clone bay. I mean, buy the clone bay. I think I might just do that. We'll miss out on a free lab. But I think I'd like to have a clone bay. Yeah, if the enemy ship is cloaked, you have to wait until it uncloaks. Alright, let's get the clone bay. I'll feel safer with the clone bay. Alright, so these are both at the same type, right? Yes. No. 3 month is Warlord. Okay. This one's stronger. Interesting. Is it though? It's different. Okay, this one inflicts 20% more damage in crew combat. This one inflicts normal damage, but it takes reduced damage. And also, it has a different variant of pheromones. This one says temporarily greatly increases speed and damage, but this one says takes enhanced pheromones, gaining massively increased damage and speed, but each cast costs 7 health. Interesting. Alright. We'll send the medic and the warlord, I guess. You can be on the shield temporarily. Now, I don't need to actually... Wait, didn't I buy the shield? Yeah, I did. Okay. I just need enough reactor power to use it. Okay. Well, we got the shield. Now we need to get more scrap while not dying. I'm gonna have to backtrack at least once here. But we can go 1, 2, 3, 4... No. 1, 2, 3... Well, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's one wasted jump, but it's fine. Let's just do that then. Buy an engine upgrade. Yep. There you go. I'll take that, thanks. Warlord is 3.5 times speed and triple damage. Nice. So that should be pretty good. Just on his own with a medic, hopefully. And we can jump into smaller systems instead. For me, like, that's the main use case of the small teleporter. Send the initial party into a small room. Okay, we can rescue the store to get money, if nothing else. So, well, I can jump here. Okay, let's do that, that's fine. They will jump in, but that's fine. Okay, that is pretty good damage, wow. You weren't kidding. That is a lot of damage. Okay, nice, got the weapon. And they're dead. Okay, repair. And that's about it. Alright. Okay, I'm feeling better about this run now. Okay, we got a Zoltan, nice, for the shield. Alright, I'm feeling way better about this run now. Way better. Yeah, early Zoltan for a shield is nice. He will train his shield skill by the time we get to like Sector 5. He should be maxed out by then. And then we'll get overclocking and all that. Alright. So exit. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better about this start. Alright. Yeah, this Warlord guy is definitely pretty good. Okay, need to watch our missiles. I think that's the last dude. Go on. Don't die, bro. You there, go help. Okay, done. Particle bomb. 29 scrap, okay. We'll probably sell the deconstructor. It's not really worth selling missiles for scrap unless you have like huge amount of them. They have too many good uses. Alright. 3 Mantis territory, 3 Mantis Rimworlds. Okay, not much of a choice, but we have nebulas in this direction. So I guess we'll go this way. It's gonna be Mantis either way. Okay, request a warrior to come join your crew. Because we have a 3 Mantis warlord, really. Alright, alright. I like that. Okay. We got scrap and we got another Mantis for our crew. Okay, alright. I guess that's one hidden benefit of this thing. That is certainly nice. Okay, well, let's move on then. Okay, we can utilize Clone Bay here. Let's do that. There you go. And we got a beam. Probably just something we'll sell. Alright. Oh, this one does no hull damage. Just one system damage, and it has one piercing. And it does damage per tile. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of niche. Good at destroying large systems. Alright. So, how about +1 weapon control? Yeah, might as well. And we can use fire starter, that's fine. Okay, we can take on a ship. Okay, no teleporter here. We can jump in. Oh, this guy has 2 shields, so that's not gonna be enough unless I switch to missiles. Yeah. Okay, let's be careful here. Why are they taking so little damage? At least feels that way. Okay, decent enough. Oh, these are soldiers. Yeah, human soldier. They are stronger. I'm gonna have to jump back. Otherwise, I might actually die here. I mean, we do have the clone bay, but let's jump back. And we can send the other 2 mantis. Just need to wait for cooldown. Alright. Well, cloak's on cooldown, so I can't do that. Let's take down the shield, and then we can switch to fire starter. There you go. Okay, board. There they are. Okay, now they're going down. Yep. Oh yeah, we can cloak. Okay, nice. Oh, whoops, we have a fire. Okay, okay, quite a lot of it, in fact. Okay, it's gonna be faster to just vent it. It's just that I can't see it. Yeah, this ship... No, we do have sensors, they're just destroyed. Okay, nope, not fine yet. Definitely not fine yet. Okay. Now we can move on. Oh, another one! Suggest that the 3 mantis join your crew. Heck yeah! Alright, alright. We almost have a full crew already. Yeah, 4 mantis. That was quick. You can be on sensors. Alright, well, I definitely don't mind. Let's check out the Sylvan. So, I might just sell the constructor. Yeah, I'm not really going to use it, so just sell it. I don't think I'll use a particle bomb. So sell that. I doubt I'll use the beam. So also sell that. Okay. Don't think I'm buying. Okay, no, we could buy that mine launcher. That's a nice mine launcher. 1 flip delay for 3 missiles at empty beacons. That's a very, very good ratio right there. Okay, that's an excellent ratio. It also doesn't require missiles itself, so it's not necessarily a weapon I would use much, but it only uses 1 power. Okay, let's actually buy this. This is good. Alright. Yeah, so if we have a ship with 2 shields, we'll use missiles and mine launcher. If we have a ship with 1 shield, we'll use the fire starter. Yep. Okay. Let's move on. Yeah, bigger teleport would have been nice, but oh well. Warlord Crow, explain your mission. Okay, we got more stuff for free. I can already get 2 shields. Yeah, alright, let's just get 2 shields. It'll help. Our chief, has been captured by suzerains. Please, you must save him. Okay, then. Over there. Yeah, interesting name. Request a free repair. We don't need a repair, but I mean... Sure? It's still 1 point. You never know when we'll be like 2 scraps short to buy something. There. Alright. I don't think I'm a buyer in here. Maybe some fuel. Not that we really have money, so... Alright. So we got what? 5 more jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yup. That works. Wait for the bigger ships to leave and then steal supplies, sure. We will double the fleet pursuit, but okay. ISB, that's from allies. Okay. Okay, go. Kick their ass. Right, 1 shield on this guy, so... Nice. Yeah, this weapon has 100% fire chance. So that's actually pretty nice. At least this early. Even a bit later on, that's still nice. Okay, so kill this dude, just need to burn for this door. Alright. Okay, kill him. And get out. Get your ass back here. There, okay, got it, nice. Bomb launcher, sure. Back you go. Right. Okay, if I want the quest, I'm gonna have to fight the rebels, which might or might not be worth it. We'll see. Maybe we will. I'm not giving you shit. Okay, kick his ass. Okay, one shield again, so fire starter. Okay, we can board him. Let's board the cloak. And burn the clone bay. Okay, nice. Okay, that's a pretty big burst laser there, and my cloak is on cooldown. Could have been worse. Okay, could have been worse. Come on, shoot his weapon. Yeah, he cloaked. It does take 14 seconds to charge. There you go. That's a lot of fires. Get back here. Okay, is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Nice. Hey TMPNT, thanks for the 56-month resub. Appreciate it. I would indeed. I actually do have some save plans. I'm just waiting until I feel a bit better. Alright, 79 supply. Yeah, so question is, do we want to backtrack here? I don't know. It might or might not be worth it. Zoltan shield, eh? Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. Wait, we do have a hardline bypass, right? Yes, we do. Alright. And there's the combat skill upgrade, nice. Right, these are Zoltans, so they will blow up when they die. But we have a clone base, so it's fine. There. Alright, that was quick. So I think it's worth trying. Okay, let's do the quest, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this should be fine. Only one shield on this guy. We have a big crow. Hopefully the reward will be worth it. Okay, let's fire... He doesn't have a clone bay or a med bay, so let's fire at his weapon. Okay, nice. And we can board the shield. Okay, let's go. Heal is still up. Alright. And he's dead. Nice. Convince him to stay with you. Sure? There we go. Wait, is that a unique one? Okay. Wait, is that a warlord? Because he has the same color. I like how they cut his name. The full name is here on the tooltip. Yeah. Kak, pak, kak, 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 kak. Yep. A 3-mantis chief with a heavy addiction to the synthesized pheromones. Yeah, he also gets enhanced pheromones. It's the same one. It's basically just a named warlord. Yep. So now we have 2 warlords. Okay, alright. This is turning out to be a pretty interesting run so far. Very interesting run. Shame we don't have a bigger teleporter. But we can always upgrade it and just send a second wave soon after the first one. Okay, now I need to fight the rebels, so... Let's not die to the rebels. Before I go there... Might be worth upgrading our weapons a little. Before we go. Yeah. Yeah, let's get +1 weapon control. It's only 30 scrap. Okay. Yeah, I'll do +1 repairs just in case. So... they have a battle drone, eh? Let's board the drone control then. Pop pheromones right away. Yeah, mostly worried about the ISB in here. I'm gonna let the missiles charge up a little bit so that we can use more than one. We'll use 2 of them on shields and then fire the fire starter. There. And fire the fire starter at the weapon. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, no, we missed the second one. That's a bit unlucky. Okay, that's a bit unlucky, but alright. Could have been worse. I'm gonna have to teleport back soon. Let's wait for 3 charges. Okay, okay. I think it's time to teleport back. Okay, well, we disabled the weapon. That's good. Okay, temporary pilot and repair the shield. Go on. Yeah. Okay, cloak is about to go up. There we go, there's the cloak. Let's fire our weapons first and then cloak up. In fact, let's keep his shield down. And not waste missiles. Okay, nice. And we still got hit, bruh. Man, I had a friggin' cloak up and he hit me in the cloak. Fantastic. That's just fantastic. Okay, we are about to escape though. But man, RNG has not been on my side today. Not really. Come on, it's almost charged. There we go. Let's get the heck out. Okay, these are both the nebula. Wait, kleptocracy is what again? The slugs, right? The slugs are a kleptocracy? Well, the next sector after that will be this one, no matter what. We'll do the leech sector, it's fine. I'd rather do leeches than slugs. Okay, well, so much for trying to evade that. Bit unfortunate, but alright. So, I'm still repairing my shield. We're about to finish that though. Okay, that's finished. Now I need to repair the cloak. And we're getting boarded. How very not surprising at all. Okay, Zoltan on the shield. You on the piloting. Okay. Yeah, not sure if okay, I can heal him. It's a bit of a waste of the heal, but I want to repair the cloak ASAP. So we'll do it like this. Wait for the missiles to be fully charged and we'll fire them at the shield. Now. Okay. And I missed the second shot. I missed the second shot at the weapon control. Great. Okay, cloaks, back up. Hold up. You need to do some shuffling around. Okay, he teleported back. Let's try that again. Surely now it's gonna work. Okay, it did. Sort of. We're down to 15 hull, but we should be alright. If I jump right now, yeah, let's jump with somebody who has full health. Even if they do slightly less damage. Yep. Okay. I need to take out his medical bay. Yep, ASB. As expected. Okay, he's going down soon. His piloting is down. I think it's going to be best if we just kill him, but I need to wait for the teleporter to charge back up. As in, just take down the ship. I would have to kill the Rockman. And that's going to take a little bit too long. I can just kill the ship much faster. Yeah, just kill the ship. Resisted, really? Do I waste a missile here to kill him right now? Yeah, I do. Okay, fine, I do. Bye-bye. 34 scrap, alright. We can do salvage mission. Battle drone, alright. 123. I need a store sometime soon. But, well, we're in a pretty good shape. We already have a full crew. Like 2 warlords. So it's not bad. It's not bad. But I probably need a better weapon setup. We'll see. We could upgrade the teleporter. For the 10-second cooldown. We'll see. I wanted to find a store. Okay, I can help them, but that will speed up the rebel fleet. Okay, no, it didn't. No, yes, it did, but we got piloting upgraded and we got 36 scrap, so it wasn't a terrible trade. Better than fighting with 15 hull. There's that one ship which has 15 hull max. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, there's one ship we unlocked that only gets 15 hull max, like ever. Dazarov. There's a store. Let's get some more money before we hit the store then. Alright. Okay, they got a teleporter. I can probably take that out. Yeah, before they can board me. Not that I can't handle them boarding me, but I can definitely take that out. No problem at all. No problem at all. Okay, like 1 second too slow. Fine, whatever. Fine. Get in here. Get out. Okay, I guess I do have 18 missiles. Yeah, no, kill them. So I could still get a crew kill here, but he will go down any moment here. Might be worth it. I mean, we have the clone base, so we're not risking a death. Normally, I wouldn't do it like this. Without a clone base, I would not have jumped, because it's too risky. There we go, 51 scrap, nice. But now I have to wait, you know, for the teleporter. This whole ship is on fire. Half of it anyway. It might go down. Yep, see, but yep, again, I did it because we had clone bay. Without the clone bay, I wouldn't have done it. But that's also the reason why I like to wait for the clone bay before really committing to boarding tactics. Okay, there you go. So let's hit up the store. A request to skip the fee, alright. There you go. So, repair first. Drone control with a free defender drone, okay. Now that's kind of tempting. Also, long-range scanners. Also tempting. Frost laser. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I might actually get the drone control. Yeah, let's get the drone control. That's a pretty good deal with the Defender Drone Mark 1. I actually think Defender Drone Mark 1 is the best freebie drone that you can get with the drone control. It's just so good. So yeah, okay, let's get the drone control for sure. And I'm going to grab long-range scanners as well. We could try to buy a drone. It's a bit of a gamble. How about the cheap one? Extinguisher. I mean, I guess I'll keep it. It's only 1 power. He can put out fires very quickly. Alright, I'll keep it. We can always sell it later. Yep. Alright. Buy the fuel. And let's keep moving, I suppose. Flag gun Mark 3. Okay. Heck yeah. Now that's a nice pickup. And I could actually use it right now. I could use it right away. Sure. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this run now. Let's go this way. Alright. Listen. Okay, quest, that's fine. 2 more stores. Do we go for asteroid field? Should be fine. Okay, should be fine. We can get a leech. Okay, leech with some piloting skill. I suppose I could replace the oh, we don't have a human. Okay, I would have to replace one of the mantises. I suppose I don't exactly need 5 of them. Alright, I don't need 5. I'm just gonna replace one. Yeah, then we can have the leech on piloting to free up the NG. He can run around and do repairs when needed. Alright. There, got it. So you're gonna be the pilot and you're gonna do whatever is needed at the time. Okay. I guess we can be on weapons. For now. Okay, so let's move on. I'm gonna need more power, but we'll get there. Investigate. No, I kind of remember this one. Send your crew. Alright. I guess that was probably worth it. Yeah, let's just pop the defense drone. Yeah, I can't see where we got boarded. Yep, I see. We can suffocate them. Time to test our fancy new flag 3. They're definitely gonna have a bad time here. For sure. You stay on piloting, thanks. Yep, they're having a bad time for sure. There is an ASB in here, so I think I'm just going to kill them quickly in this case. Although... Okay, they're about to go down. I'm just going to kill them. Like this. If I could see the ship, see if there are any fires. Seriously, you hit my cloak again? With the ASB? Great. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, there he is. Hopefully that's the only one. Yep, okay, nice. Not some huge amount of scrap, but I'll take it. Let's get the heck out. So, quest. If I wanted to do the quest, I have to fight the rebels, but I think we can handle it. Purchase one of the Zoltans. No. No, I have no need to do that. Right, this ship... Does this ship have hardline bypass? It does, right? It does. But they're about to board us first. Alright, that's fine. Cloak's still on the cooldown. Here comes flag. Okay, you move out. Somebody else move in. Okay, good. One more shot. Okay, now we can board. Not the best shot ever, but alright. Board into the cloning bay. Suffocate this guy. Alright. Yeah, let's try to disable the weapon. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think this ship overload is better than variant A if you can get a good first sector and pick up a shield. If you can pick up a shield, then I don't think this ship is actually better than variant A was. Overall. Mostly because, like, you're not forced to have mind control. Okay. Oh yeah, right, I can't go through the door. I'm gonna need second wave if I wanted to crew kill them. Yep. Well, I mean, I can yoink them back. Okay, that was like a microsecond too slow. Might be best to just kill them normally. Okay, they are offering a Zoltan. Do I want a Zoltan? Normally I do. I will have to replace someone. That's a tough one. It's nice to have a Zoltan on shields. I wish we could have more than 8 people on this ship. It might make sense to replace one of the mantises. Yeah, I could replace the medic. I don't want to replace the medic though. The medic is so good. It's not just for offense, but also for defense. There are also some really good blow events with the medic. I think I'd rather keep the medic. But we can still jump with the double warlords initially, and once I upgrade the teleporter to rank 3, we can send the medic 10 seconds later with the regular mantis or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna replace the regular mantis here. Okay. And we can have the Zoltan. Yeah, 2 Zoltans on the shield. There. Okay. Yeah, so let's try to send 2 warlords. They're gonna do a lot of damage. I mean, we have the cloning base, so... yeah, we'll try to send 2 warlords. As long as they have full health, because they will lose a little bit of health for using pheromones to begin with. Alright, I guess we can be on the door. Alright. That'll do. Right, so I'm gonna have to fight the rebels once, which should be fine. Do we gamble on this salvage heap? Last time it was worth it. Okay, this time it probably wasn't. Dr. Drone is not too bad. Alright, I guess that's not too bad. It wasn't the greatest purchase ever. Okay, this fight might be interesting right here. Yup. This one could be fun. Okay, defense drawn up. So let's board with the double warlord. So I'm thinking piloting. Okay, double warlord here. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, they're getting wrecked. And try to hit their weapons. Wait, what? They're already dead! They're already dead, what the heck? Okay, alright. Hey, I don't mind. I didn't expect them to die that quickly. But yeah, I definitely don't mind. Okay, onwards to the exit. Yeah, they got wrecked. They offered to solve their problem by using controlled explosion from your bomb. Sure. Upgraded the reactor by 1, nice. Duskbringer, okay. That one might be a bit annoying. But I guess we'll see, maybe not. Maybe not. And try to persuade them. You have been poisoned by the Federation's lies. Okay? If you say so. Well, I can board them. Alright, let's board them with double warlord. Because we do have hardlight bypass. Alright. You there, go deal with that shit. Flag on the weapon. I'll probably want to buy the backup DNA as soon as I'm able to. It will be really awkward to lose one of our warlords. Yeah, that would be real awkward. Okay, this guy's about to die, so we're about to start cloning. That's basically what's gonna happen here. Alright. Okay, I can just jump back with this dude. Alright, let's jump back with this dude. And we win, nice. 46 scrap and heavy energy. Not too bad. And we lost no hull. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, this is a pretty strong setup now. I like it. So, well, there's the map. This is what, Sector 4? We'll probably want a third shield by the end of this sector. Then there's some weapon upgrades. Because flak alone will not be enough on its own. Not for long anyway. Yes, so let's jump right away. This name just keeps cracking me up. Man, they got wrecked. They actually got wrecked. Alright. Where are they hiding? Come out, you cowards. Oh, they are on board our ship. Okay. Not for long? Not for long. There you go. Done. Nice. Alright. So... yeah, I need another weapon here. But with +2 weapon control, we could use both the flak and the fire starter. That would actually be a pretty good combo. I could guarantee setting a room on fire to delay repairs. And that would be good for sure. Alright. So jump in. Oh. What? We already won. Yeah, I guess that's because the Duskbringers are really squishy. They are even squishier than normal Zoltans. I think normal Zoltan has, what, 75 health? And Duskbringers have 65. So we just breaked them. They just died. Yep. We barely blinked and they already died. Okay, let's power up the fire starter. Might as well. Alright. Yeah, tear off their limbs in seconds, yep. Okay, protect the monks, sure. Okay. Oh, this guy had mind control, that's a bit obnoxious. Okay, just kill this guy really quick and then we teleport in. Alright. Go on. Why can I not move? Okay, teleport in. Probably into mind control, I would say. Yep. Alright. Fire. Oh, come on. That's a nasty-ass beam, wow. Okay, that's a nasty-ass beam right there. Hold on. Let's vent that shit. And take care of the clone bay. Okay, I can't afford to let the clone bay go down. Absolutely not. We don't have backup DNA. We need to get backup DNA, like, ASAP. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm almost dead on these two guys. And the clone bay is almost down. Oh shit. Man. Okay, that was way too close. That was just way too close. That was way too close. They could have easily been dead here. Yeah, they actually could have been dead if we got a little bit unluckier there. We definitely need backup DNA now. Also, we haven't won yet, so let's maybe take care of that. We need to take out the clone bay. Alright. That wasn't quite it. Where's my NG? That laser is nasty. Yeah, I can't close the door because, well, the door system is destroyed. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's just kill them. They're at one hull. I'm just going to kill them. It's not a big deal. Okay. Zoltan Monk. I don't think I'm really interested. I mean, I can replace the normal Zoltan. That's fine. Yeah, alright, let's replace one of the normal Zoltans. But the two Zoltans are enough here. I could replace the Leech if I really wanted to. Okay, I could replace the Leech, make a Zoltan my pilot, and pick up that upgrade, which shares the extra power with the engines. We would lose some piloting, we would lose some evasion right now, but we would gain 1 power for free, or 2 power really. So I think that's a good trade. I do want to keep the NG for repair speed. I want to kill the I want to keep the medic, and I want to keep our mantises here. So yeah, let's do this. This is fine. Okay, this is actually fine, and this guy is gonna be the pilot. There's also still one more guy on our ship somehow. Okay, got it. Yeah, but first I want backup DNA, which means we need to save up. The engine thing can wait. Let's move on then. Preach to the Zoltans and convince them you know the ways of peace, okay? I think I would have preferred to fight them, but alright. Okay, board right away. Oh, actually, I was gonna use the defense rune, but okay. It's fine. Okay, I cloaked up before I got hit, and we still got hit. That's what, 3rd time today? When we get hit through a cloak? And that was 80%. Well, that's XCOM, baby. I mean, FTL. But clearly it's actually like the ghost of XCOM following us. Clearly. Right, so let's grab backup DNA. I'll feel much safer with backup DNA. There, done. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright. Auto escort. Okay. Hail the ships. There you go, we got a freebie, nice. Now we can grab the piloting upgrade. That's the one. No, that's not the one. The other one. Yeah, this one. Only 15 scrap. Alright. So that way we can pilot while powering up the engine. Alright. Let's move on. We could go this way. We got 6 jumps. Or 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6. That works too. Yeah, we got the upgrade now. Oh! Okay, man. Oh, that's a tough one. Now I'm actually considering dumping the NG. Okay, I'm actually considering dumping the NG. This dude has full weapon skill. So I can dump the NG and put this guy on weapons. That's gonna be a lot of extra power once we get overclocking. Yeah, we could bench one Mantis, but I don't know. Thing is, the idea is that we will eventually send 2 waves of attackers. The first wave will be double Warlord, and the second wave will be the leftover Mantis and the human medic. So that's the idea. Also, I don't want to make our ship too vulnerable to boarders. We need to be able to handle boarding parties. So I'm gonna bench the NG. Alright. There. And our new friend will be on weapons. Okay, nice. Let's keep going. Yeah, now we want to pick up overclocking. In some reasonable future. Oh great, mind control. They mind controlled my warlord. Dick move, bro. Like, actually dick move. Man. Well... I guess I'll send a drone to keep him busy for a moment? That's really annoying. Okay, that is rather annoying. I guess I'll just have to oh, there we go, it expired. Just in time. Just in time. Alright, let's board mind control. Sadly, he used pheromones. But oh well. These are Zoltans, so they will die pretty quickly. Not too worried about that. Okay, nice. We disabled the weapon. So no need to worry about that. And he's almost dead. He's about to be dead. Alright. I think this is the... alright, we need to disable the clone bay, obviously. Okay, there we go. Got it. Nice. Let's move on. 96 scrap. What's the next upgrade I need? Well, we definitely want the lab. In fact, I'm gonna pay for the lab right away. And grab overclocking. No. We need some more fuel. Overclocking uses 6 fuel. Let's wait for more fuel first. I wouldn't want to run out of fuel. Okay. Yeah, against Duskbringers, we're going to kill them so quickly when they don't have mind control. They are already dead! That took what, 5 seconds? Yeah, did that even take 5 seconds? Man. Yeah. They got wrecked. It's because Duskbringers only have 65 health. Like, Zoltans already have low health, but the monks have even lower health. So that's the reason why they're getting shredded by our warlords. Especially with pheromones up. How much extra damage did you say it was for the warlord? Triple damage? With their enhanced version of pheromones up, it's triple damage, right? Alright. Okay, good shot. And I guess we can board them now. Yup. Okay, I'm not seeing... Where's their guy? Oh yeah, right here, repairing the shield, fair enough. Come on. Okay, they're dead. Nice. 163 scrap. We can still check out the distress signal. So I can upgrade my shield. Yeah, okay, let's just upgrade the shield. There you go. That's certainly going to make our life easier. Sure, we can do this. Improved armories. Wait, what's that again? Outfits your crew with superior firearm. Holy shit! Okay, this is only ranged damage, but we just added 30% extra damage in ranged combat. Okay then. Don't mind if I do. Okay, one more fight here. Or not. So next sector. Gathering garden walls. I think I have every unlock I need from here, but it does leap to 2 different sectors afterwards. Yeah, it's basically if you don't have an enemy standing on top of your guy. Yes, there's melee and there's ranged. If they're like on the same tile, it's melee. So you need to like micro them around a bit. Request support. Okay, they give us supplies. So... I might just upgrade the door. Or, okay, we can wait to upgrade the recruit teleporter. Yeah, let's actually just do that. Alright. So you'll help both? Sure. We can help both. Insist that they turn back. Alright, that's fine. Board. Let's board piloting. Let's see how quickly these guys get wrecked. Okay, so see, in this case, we're not using any range damage because there's an enemy on like each spot. But if this guy on the left, for example, dies first, then we'll start using range damage on the other one. But I mean, they're gonna die pretty quickly here. Yeah, see, that was range damage right there. Okay, could have been worse. Where are they hiding? Right here. Bye-bye, done. Yeah, I don't really have the space for anyone else. So I can't take this thing. Yeah, you're not useful enough, sorry. If I could have more than 8 crew members, then yeah, I would have accepted. But alas. Alright. Let's move on. So what weapons do we have still? Heavy energy. Yeah, my storage is full. Pegasus missiles. I do have 35 missiles, so... the Orchid Caretaker, well, the Orchids, like, restore oxygen faster. Outside of that, can't say I remember. But they're not really that useful. Okay, let's get +1 weapon control. Yeah, that way I can use the missiles when needed. Alright. Okay, Duskbringer. And they will board us, so let's fight them first. And then we can board them back. And I can pop a defense drone. Okay, we'll make quick work of them. Man, okay, they're getting wrecked. Holy shit. They just died. Yeah, they literally just died. They got deleted. Heal. Alright. Anyway, fire. And yeah, we can board right away. Preferably the cloning bay. Get some evasion. Yeah, our defensive drone is up. Another border, that's fine. Send our mantis to deal with that. Alright. Yeah, the only annoying thing about the resultants is that they blow up when they die. Okay, one more guy. Or I can send him along with the healer. Just need to find the last guy. Oh yeah, they do have the door system. I might want to destroy that. Okay. I think this ship is about to go down. From all the fires. Where are they? Interesting connections on this ship. I have no idea where they are. Oh, right here. Alright. There, got it. 48. Okay, that's like almost 90 scrap right there, and the energy charger. Now, sadly, I'm going to have to dump something. I guess the extinguisher drone, it's worth the least. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we need a store. Soon-ish. Well, there isn't one nearby. Let's keep moving. I can grab this outpost, but I'll have to backtrack. Which might not be worth it. Okay, scrap. It might not be worth backtracking. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will involve skipping the store. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's better. Okay, yeah, that's better. Friggin' cloak. And mind control. Okay. You know, mind control is already really annoying. It's even more annoying when you have 2 warlords. You see how much damage this dude does to me? With pheromones up, it's actually kind of nuts. It's actually nuts how much damage he does. Yeah. Well, cloning is down. Let's repair that. I can jump over right away. Yeah, let's jump over right away. Take down that friggin' mind control. Okay, nice shooting. No, finish them off. They pissed me off, so we'll definitely finish them off. Alright. Man, friggin' mind control. It's gonna be faster to take it out this way. Oh, no, not when he cloaked. Not when he cloaked. Go away. Is this enough, or will I need reinforcements here? I can just hit them with flak. I don't care if my guys die, we just clone them. Will he die here? Okay, yep, got it, nice. Our dude survived with like 1 health. Alright. So now we check out the store. And then we go up here. Let's see. Let's sell this junk. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using a battle drone. I'd rather keep a doctor drone and a defender drone. Yeah. Yeah. Energy charger. Yeah, I don't think I'll use that. This seems kind of bad, or am I missing something? I guess it charges pretty quickly, but... free power? 20% fire chance? This seems kind of bad. Anyway, I will not be using that. Okay. Do we gamble on a weapon here? Let's try one, but just one. Wait, what? Oh, a beam. Damage increases by 0.75 every time you fire, with no limit on the amount of increased damage. Yeah, okay, this is only good for very long fights. So, sell. I don't think I'll be using the heavy energy, so I'm just gonna sell that. Yep, extremely unlikely. So let's just sell it for storage space. Alright. So I need fuel, obviously. Outside of that, time to get some internal upgrades, I think. We should probably get shadow weaponry. I'm still kind of low on fuel. We need more fuel. What was that upgrade I was going to buy for 6 fuel? The Zoltan one, right? That required 6 fuel? It does. Okay. Well, I can just get more reactor power. I think it's time to max out the teleporter. Yeah, okay, it's time to max out the teleporter, actually. So let's do that. And then we can get a self-powered teleporter. Yep, even more power. Okay, even more power, let's go. Nice. And I can get another engine upgrade, but let's save our scrap for now. Yeah, this is good. Okay, now we can go this way. Oh yeah, and also some lab upgrades. We don't need a slave. Alright, kill the slavers. Okay, they might control me, but not the warlords. Their mistake. Definitely their mistake right there. Yep. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. What's going on? They just teleported in and they're standing in empty room, not doing anything? What? You guys seeing this, right? They teleported into my ship and they are standing around doing nothing. That has to be some kind of bug in the behavior logic. They're not even attacking the door. I mean, they can just walk through the door. That has to be some kind of bug with behavior logic. I assume maybe because of mind control? Oh yeah, I'm okay with this. Just kind of bizarre. I have never seen behavior like this before. Very strange. Very, very strange. I have not seen behavior like this before. Alright. I'll just send the mantis, I guess. Right. Take that out. It had to be mind control related somehow. That had to be it. Okay, that's a stun. That's good. That guy's almost dead. Okay, we're about to win. Surely that's the last one. Oh, they have a clone bay. Whoops, my bad. Not for long. Not for long they don't. Okay, they still got something. Yeah, they have 2 more dudes. I think I need to send my medic. Yeah. Let's send the medic. He can just go solo, that's fine. There you go. Stupid door. Yeah, I don't want to destroy this ship. I just want to crew kill them. There he is. Kill him. He's like almost dead. Bro, stupid door. Open up. There we go. Yeah, great. I don't need another crew member. Thank you very much. No thanks. I'll pass. Okay, back we go. Oh, Tony's. Right. I still need an unlock from that. I'm not sure if this ship could do it. I mean, I guess I could try, but I think I only tried once. And I only very vaguely remember that. Yeah, only very vaguely remember that fight. Alright, well, let's jump in. Pheromones. This should be pretty quick. Right, we should hit the medical bay. Nice. No medical bay for you. Yeah, I should just prepare the second wave soon after the first one now. Now that we have level 3 teleporter. So send these guys. And heal right away. There you go. Yeah, keep that medical bay down, thanks. Try to end the fight diplomatically. Sure. Listen to the science. Okay. So, what happened? Nothing? Apparently nothing. Okay. Well then. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't think I ever fought this thing. Yeah, no, I never actually tried this unlock at all. So I have no idea how strong the debt collector is. I mean, we don't have to do it, I can just use the store. Yeah, I know. If I take a loan first. Thing is, it's a pretty tough fight apparently. So I don't know if I really want to do it. Need good offense, not boarding. Yeah. I guess we can do it for science. Oh, I see. So wait. If I wanted the unlock, do I need like the maximum loan? Or can it be any amount? Any amount works? Okay, so I'll just do 25 then. A modular missile. Huh. Nah. Well, I don't really need anything from here other than fuel. We could try weapons of the day. Okay, this is 25% discount. 60 for the scrap post discount. Let's try that. Charge heavy laser. Okay. 6-second charge time. 2 hull damage, 2 system damage, up to 3 shots. That's not terrible. That would have to replace like the burst missiles, and I would need max weapon. Let's try the other two. Okay, Pierce Laser Mark 1. That's a bit more useful. Okay, like not the best weapon ever, but not terrible. Yeah, I'm selling the charge heavy laser. Okay, this is good enough. So with one more weapon control, we could do this. Flak, fire starter, and the Pierce laser. This one has 30% breach chance, which is not that great, but better than these missiles. Yeah, my weapon setup is not actually that great right now. I'm almost tempted to try the last weapon here, but a bit of a waste if we get something useless. So let's just move on. Okay, let's just move on. We got one more beacon before the exit. Yeah, another person I cannot take. Okay. Well, I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. Yeah, true. Pegasus is probably better right now. Let's get that Zoltan overclocking upgrade. Although, I don't actually need it right now, that's the funny thing. I literally do not need it. Like, straight up, I don't need it. Yeah, maybe doors. Or just save money for now. Yeah, let's just save money for now. Okay. Central Shipyards, Kleptocracy Capital. Okay, hold up. I need to check if I need an unlock here. I kind of do. Okay, I do. Yeah, definitely need unlocks from the Kleptocracy Capital. For sure. At least one. Maybe two? Okay, think I have this one. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there is one here I would need, but... Huh. And central shipyards. I think I got that one already. Okay, I got the autocruiser. I got the engineer. Okay, we're going kleptocracy capital. There's at least one unlock here I could potentially get. Alright. Right, well, I guess we'll be fighting this guy. Okay, he might be controlled, but not my warlord, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think my Zoltans are gonna kill each other here. Oh, well, that's fine. So let's board him right away. Well... He has cloak, hacking, and mind control. Save 50 scrap, alright. Yeah, this dude's still mind controlled. That is a little bit annoying. I think I might have to kill him. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Alright, let's take down the shields. Then the cloak. And the weapons. Okay, here it comes, and we can send a second wave. Yeah, with the healer. Yep. Alright. I assume they're gonna be here trying to repair this shit. I don't want to take out the mind control. We're just about to do that. Okay, I don't want to crew kill these guys, so let's be careful to not actually kill them. They're at 5. Is this the last one? Yep, okay, got it. 55 scrap, some weapon we can sell, nice. Sleep scanner. A little bit late for that. Yeah, okay, too late for that. Would have been useful earlier, but not now. Back we go. Where's my... over here, I guess. Alright. Let's move on. Here's Sylvan. No unlock yet. Sylvan wants to tell a story, okay. Sure, why not? Happy for you. Or sorry to hear that. Okay, this is the kernel/crystal variant. Okay. I could buy something here. Probably sell the pierce laser. So assuming I'll be keeping the fire starter and flag, that's 3 power between those. The missiles are 1 power. So the elite spore takes 1 power, elite kernel takes 2 power. Yeah, the selection could have been a little bit better. I think I'll wait for something better. Okay, Elite Crystal Heavy Mark II is not bad for 2 power. It's 100% breach chance and guaranteed lockdown on hit. 80% stun, but it's a short stun. 2 shield piercing. To be fair, I don't need shield piercing as much with flag 3. But yeah, this one is actually decent. One downside is that it only has 1 shot per charge. But, well, with my weapon setup, it would probably land every time, for the most part. So it might be worth picking this up. Guaranteed breach and the lockdown is actually kind of nice. Yeah, I might grab this. Sell the pierce laser and grab this. Until we get something better. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna grab that. I like that. Alright. And now I can pick up +1 weapon control. Yep. Okay, yep, that's good. So, quest, right here. Anyway, I don't need a really short break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So... let's do the quest first. You're immediately hailed by a dangerous-looking ship guarding a station. I'm feeling generous today. I shall allow you to choose your own death. Which do you like least? Shields, oxygen, or weapons? Okay. I mean, we can repair oxygen pretty quickly. Assuming that's what's gonna happen. Let's do oxygen. Oh, it will get hacked. I mean, that's fine. We can kill this thing pretty quickly. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, mind control, but on the medic, so that's a nothing burger. Let's just board him right away. Probably mind control, and we can blast the other systems with our weapons. Yep. Okay, he hacked my shield. That's a bit obnoxious, but okay. Alright. Pheromone. Alright, kill them. That shouldn't take super long. Alright, and we can send the second wave. Yeah, I can send it right away. So let's hit... hold on. Let's hit the cloning. Okay, we can do this. Hit the weapon with the fire starter. And the cloning with the crystal heavy if needed. Okay. Okay, good. And then send the second wave right here. Nice. And we can join them up. Oh, they are already all dead. Alright. Well, that was quick. That was quick! Let's move on. Repair our doors first. Alright, nice. Before we jump towards the quest, I still need more fuel here. Because I need several lab upgrades, but they require fuel. I think it's time to get some performance upgrades. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Can't really go wrong with that. So weapon performance upgrades. Now the shield one requires some fuel, but we can get ion field. Okay, let's get ion field. And that'll do for now. Alright. What quest is this? I don't think I've done this quest. As you move closer, a massive rock pirate flies past, their hull adorned with all kinds of strange alien limbs. You are Sylvan, friend, methinks. Who else would come to my spot looking take bounty that belonged to Tremor the Terrible? You not quake in fear, tiny mad? Not particularly. No soul ever live after challenging Tremor. I show Sylvan what I make of sending mercenary after Tremor stuff. Okay, I have not done this before. Oh no, Tremor the Terrible. Yeah, I actually have not seen this fight. So, alright. Interesting selection of weapons there. So, let's board him right away. Probably in the medical bay to take that out quickly. Yeah, they're still getting wrecked despite being in the medical bay, which is pretty funny. Right, he does have Zoltan's shield, that's fine. We'll take care of that. Oh, he has ancient weapons, got it. Okay, got it. Wait, will we get an ancient weapon from this? That would be nice. I guess we'll see about that. Okay, let's send second wave here. Actually, hold up, not like this. I'm gonna hit it myself. Okay, nice. Heal up real quick. You're going down. His weapons are back. Okay, well, I guess that works though. Tremor dying! Tremor die! Ah! Tremor and his mighty ship have fallen. You scrap its remains. Tremor might be dead, but your job here isn't finished. As you approach the alien structure, it becomes apparent that the sheer size of the colossal fleet ship is enough to fit 1,000-fold of your cruiser. Okay. Oh, pre-igniter! Oh, heck yeah! We got a freaking pre-igniter augment. Man. Okay, I did not expect that. Now, the question is, what do I swap out? I have to swap out either long-range scanners or improved armories. Probably swap out the long-range scanners. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, this is actually the first time I got a pre-igniter. Yeah, this is the first time I actually got a pre-igniter in Multiverse. So, time to bench the scanners. Okay. We got some intruders on board. Yeah, and we're currently cloning because I was on board the ship when it blew up. So let's try to not die here. Not like this sounds. You there. Get your ass in there. Okay, well, I guess the Zoltans did their job. Yeah, pre-igniter is gonna be huge. Absolutely massive. That's a giga upgrade right there. The only other multiverse pre-igniter is from Sylvan Quest in Lanius Swarmlands. Interesting. Yes, that shit's rare. Alright. Let's move on then, shall we? That's gonna be so good. So, there's the collector over here. I don't necessarily need collector weapons. Yeah, I don't need any of the collector weapons. Yeah, we'll need a little bit of fuel. Hopefully we can get some. Alright. And this seems like a pretty weak ship for this sector. But alright. I suppose I could accept. 62 scrap is a good offer. Alright, I will actually accept. That's a decent offer. Alright. Another one? Man. This is gonna be nuts with the pre-igniter. Yeah, let's blast the mind control here. Okay, decent enough, I guess. My teleporter got hacked. Okay. No problem. Might be faster to just kill this thing. Okay, just kill them. It's fine. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh yeah, they boarded us. That's fine. No problem. Bye-bye. Let's move on. Yeah, we don't need to find some fuel, but I'm not too worried about that. We should get some. Sure, demand the surrender of their goods. Alright. Of course he cloaked right away, so my pre-igniter won't do me much good right now. Well, once he uncloaks. What is he? He boarded me somewhere, but I can't see where. He's trying to get away. Not gonna let that happen. Oh, right here. Okay, got it. In my oxygen. I see how it is. I see how it is. Man, the pre-igniter is nuts here. And he's dead. Alright. Please die. Okay, done. Let's move on. Well, we got 6 fuel. There's a store over here. Okay, we're fine. I could go 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should have a bit more time than this because of the nebula. We can go this way and then backtrack. Alright. And this is only Sector 6. We still got the Sector 7. Okay, mind control. Hey, well, I can disable that pretty quickly. No problem. Bye-bye. Alright, pheromone. And prepare second wave. You just jump right away as soon as we can. There you go. Alright. I might need to hit the actual medical bay here. Okay, I need to hit the medical bay. Otherwise this will be slightly too annoying to do. Yeah, no, kill them. Okay, let's not fire anymore because I'll actually destroy this thing. And I'd rather just kill them normally. Red heal is on cooldown. Okay, maybe I should actually kill them. Alright, screw it. We're gonna kill them. Bye-bye. That is a lot of scrap. I guess I can just max out my shields at this point. Yeah. Okay, can't go wrong with maxed out shields. Let's just do that. Purchase their tech for 15 scrap, okay. Wait, what? Augment panic button. A very strange red button installed on your ship by slugs. A small placard underneath says in all caps, "Satisfaction guaranteed because you aren't getting your money back." What the heck? What? I have never seen this before. Well, I'm obviously not dumping my augments, but that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I have no idea if that actually does anything, but I'm not replacing my augments. Still, that is pretty funny. It's a self-destruction button? Interesting. Oh yeah, I need to close the door. Okay, well, let's keep moving. I need to get some scrap. But we still got a little bit of time. We should get scrap, no problem. A slug captain hails and invites himself aboard your ship to present a flask of something slimy. Now, most gracious captain, you must join me please in a drink to our alliance. I don't know if I want to drink what slugs drink. But... okay, for science. You take a cautious gulp. It's foul, but doesn't do any lasting damage. It's 1,000 to 1 chance, but this slug actually seems to be trustworthy. He casually celebrates your newfound trust by repairing part of your ship and offering to sell you his wares. Oh, okay, it's a merchant, but I have no money. I can sell this thing, I guess. Alright, we'll buy the fuel, I guess. Alright. Well, there's the fuel. I still need more, but there's the other store nearby. Engage. Or not. Never mind. They drink Slorm? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Fire. And the board. Well, that won't take long. Accept their offer, it's too late to surrender. 25 scrap is not a lot, so just kill them, it's fine. I can send second wave, I guess. Before this whole ship blows up. Is that it? Well, I can't go back yet. If it takes one more system damage, it will blow up, but I mean, that's what the cloning bay is for. I guess I'll just kill them. Alright, just kill them. There you go. That's much better than 25 scrap. Significantly. One more distress beacon. You pilot closer to the planet, though it is almost entirely pitch black. A single light is emitting from a large elite slug cruiser. As soon as we approach, a bright yellow slug comes crawling out from inside, a weapon drone. Speak with the slug, blast him and scrap his ship. I guess I can speak with him? Oh, I remember this, Slognog. I vaguely remember this. He can join you, but I don't really have the space for that. Okay, I don't have room for him. Wait, really? You grabbed my crew member? Are you kidding me? We lost a crew member. And the Mantis Warlord, too. That sucks. But okay, that kind of sucks. Well then. Okay. One more fight. I guess I'm gonna have to send a normal Mantis. But that kind of sucks. Yeah, alright. Well, let's go. Okay, good. Just vent this guy. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Too late now, I can't go back. Oh no, I'm about to destroy this ship now. Okay, go back. Or not. I thought that would just destroy it. He's about to run away. Alright. Yeah, no Tony. I guess it's 50-50, so we didn't hit the 50%. Alright, well, hacker sector, black market. Let's go black market, I guess. Don't want to deal with hackers. Okay, I don't need to get another crew member. Obviously. It is what it is. Hopefully we can get something decent. Okay, we got a boarding party. Okay, he hacked my oxygen, alright. Not anymore. Yeah, the other Mantis is not going to be as good, unfortunately. But maybe we can get somebody with an active effect, like as in with the bomb drop. It would be nice to have somebody who can sabotage the system we are jumping into immediately, instead of like having to kill the defenders. That takes too long. And it will be useful against ships with Zoltan shields. Well, there's the Mantis store. Don't want a human engineer, thank you. Vampweed human mantis. Yeah, just normal mantis. I don't think I'm interested. I am, however, interested in fuel. Okay, so now we need Zoltan overclocking. I was waiting to get enough fuel for that. Now we have a lot of power. We have more power than we need. So once I get more money, we can upgrade our engines. Yeah, we can also have the drone follow our party. That's definitely not a bad idea. Overcon server. Okay, alright. Maybe I should grab that. Can't go wrong with additional energy shield points, and it doesn't require power. I think I'll grab that. This is Sector 7. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Overcon server. Alright. Let's check Sylvan. Not that I expect a whole lot from him here. Wait, hold on. Was that the cultist? I saw something red on the map. Was that the cultist? Would be nice to kill him. This time. He kicked my ass last time. Now I want to kick his ass back. Alright, fire. Okay, decent enough. Not sure if I even want to bother boarding them here, because we'll take them out so quickly with the pre-igniter. You just kill them. Alright. Yeah, okay, this has to be the cultist. That has to be it. Let's prepare a little bit more for that. Is Kali the calculator? Alright. 1218, okay. Alright. Let's kick her ass. I might need some more drone parts. In fact, maybe I should get the drone arm. It's a little bit late for that. Probably not worth it anymore. Okay, hit the shield. And it's almost down. Bye-bye. Multiplier. Wait, what does that do again? 2 power, 1 shot per charge, 3 max shots. Oh, it charges in 2 seconds, I see. Okay. I mean, I can't really fit that in my setup. If we don't count Pegasus, we use 7 power at the moment, and 8 is the max. But, I mean, I could always just replace the crystal heavy like this. This is certainly a higher DPS weapon. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, I could also just get rid of Fire Starter, you're right. It's not actually that good. So let's go with this. Yeah, this is good. Alright. So, let's move on. I still could use some more fuel, so let's grab that. Oh yeah, salvage mission, there you go. I'm just gonna buy all the fuel and a few drones. Yeah, I'm not buying anything else, I don't think so. I'm pretty happy with my weapon setup now. So 1, 2, 3. Alright. Question why they're here. Alright. Wow, that charges so quickly. Yeah, nah, just kill them. Holy shit, yeah, that charges so quickly, that's nuts. I have no real need to board most of these ships anymore. Okay. Yeah, we need to go this way now. Alright. Okay, cloaking is just cheating. Really? He took out my oxygen? Okay. That's just slightly annoying. Well, he's dead now. Come on. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Well, that repair is gonna have to wait. Because I need to move my healer. Get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, ASB. Ah, shit. And I can't cloak. It's on cooldown. Repair that oxygen, thank you. I should probably get breach sealant or something. That's only 30 scrap. Okay, it's repaired. Just repair that hole in the hull and we can move on. Or just move on right now, before we get hit again. Yeah, okay, let's just move on right now. There's a store up here, but I can't go there. Actually, I can? Yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have to fight the rebels. But I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright, there you go. Right, let's sell some of this crap. I don't think I'll be using Doctor Drone. I can keep it in case I swap it out with Overconserver. Okay, let's keep it for now. I'm gonna buy all the fuel still. Okay. Oh yeah, and we should grab one more crew member. I guess I'll just grab an engine then. Alright, I'm gonna grab an engine so that somebody can repair stuff quickly. Might as well. There you go. You can be on engines, I guess. Alright. Another cloaker. Yeah, 0 evasion because he hacked my piloting. Alright, fire. Not a fan of this layout, but alright. Cloak. Alright, almost got rid of that entire shield right there. Okay, well, Zoltan's shield's gone. Not the most friendly layout for our weapons here, but okay. Yeah, sure, accept. Right, so let's just grab the sealant. We can also get ether tech now. Wait, what did we get for ether tech? Wait, is the multiplier ether tech? Does this actually unlock ether tech? Alright then, that's even better than I thought. Oh, the igniter, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab the shielding. We just need the actual shield performance upgrade first. 3 of them. Okay, we have enough fuel, I think. We have enough fuel. There, okay. Nice. And I'm gonna grab... Yeah, no, let's not spend any more fuel here. We're good. Alright. The Wonder Drone. A very strange and poorly made smuggler drone that fires a random projectile every shot. No thanks. We aren't interested. Wait, what? Okay, so I assume this is going to be the cultist. I don't think it can be anything else. It's always red. Yeah, okay. I don't think anything else is red. Very few things anyway. Okay. Well, this should be a much easier kill. He kicked my ass last time. We only killed him once so far. You need to kill him 3 times. And then, like, a boss or some stuff. So, okay. Okay, that multiplier thing is pretty big. Come on. That's good. Man, this multiplier thing charges so quickly is crazy. It's actually crazy. I can fire it like a friggin' machine gun. Okay, cloak. Oh yeah, we should also buy shadow weaponry because I didn't get that. Nice. And it's down. Well, it didn't even scratch my paint. Yeah, it didn't even scratch my paint. And deals crew damage and temporarily induces madness on the crew it hits, disabling their active abilities. Alright. Now I need to kill this thing one more time. And then a boss. Elanios? with full piloting skill, I don't think I need that. Kill the slaver. Yup. Kill the slaver. Yeah, I don't need more crew, thank you. Just kill him. I can basically start firing the multiplier again when the projectiles from the previous multiplier are still in the air and they didn't hit their target yet. Okay, so now we have to fight one rebel, which should be fine. And then, I guess, the rebel flagship. Oh yeah, there it is, debt collector. We aren't paying that. Okay. So this should unlock a ship as long as we kick his ass, which, I mean, we should at this point. I don't see why I wouldn't kick his ass. So... Okay, shield is over here, he has mind control. Let's take down the shield first. Okay, nice. I could board... If I board him, I assume he's going to mind control me. Probably. He probably will. Okay, that recharged pretty quickly. Alright. Cloak. Actually, probably should have waited for ASB, but too late now. Okay. Now I can board. Yeah, now one of our guys is mind control, so now we can board. Where do we board? Let's board piloting, actually. Alright. Flak is up. We're also boarded. Alright, I've had enough of this baloney. You can keep your stinking money. I'm getting out of here. Okay, do I have to kill him or do I let him go to get the unlock? I might have to look that up. Kill him. Do not spare him if given the chance. Okay, we'll kill him then. Keep fighting. He's almost dead, so... Okay, nice. Okay, he's literally about to be dead. One more salvo and he's dead. I guess I'll just clone my mantises. Alright, that's fine. You get out. You get in. There we go. Got it. Nice. There it is. Pimped out cruiser slot B. Nice. Busted ATM augment. Wait, what? A beaten up ATM machine that grants 2 scrap every time you make a jump. Does not trigger the effects of repair or scrap arms. Interesting. Alright. Well, that was easier than I expected, but we do have a pretty strong ship at this point. Yeah, I don't think I want to swap out anything we got. Not really. This would have been better earlier in the run, I guess. Yeah, as interesting as this is, I don't need it. We got the unlock, that's the important part here. Okay, they're dead. Still need to repair this hole. And this hole. Okay, I was just waiting for the clone. Okay, node 17. Time for the flagship. Let's go. It should be fairly easy on paper. Fuel and sector map. Or repairs. I'm just gonna take repairs. Alright. Right, let's get the bridge sealant because that's cheap. Wait, how many jumps do I have here? A bunch. I could swing through the judges here. Let's see if we get some more fuel on the way. I'm just gonna repair this hole really quick. Yeah, these guys are pretty squishy. There you go. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, we can still use a few upgrades, but I want to see if I get some fuel right here. Alright. Man, this thing is like a friggin' machine gun. I definitely like that weapon now. Well, that was easy. Alright. So, yeah, let's get some more drone control. And I could swap in a Doctor Drone. That will likely be a bit more useful for the Rebel flagship. So let's go with that. Alright. I'm gonna grab a bridge sealant because that's cheap and useful. We got full weapon upgrades. Oh yeah, we need shadow weaponry. Okay, that's 5 fuel, so let's not spend all our fuel. Alright. Pandora's box. Yeah, no, I'm not opening that. I'm not opening that. I'm still like multiple jumps away. There is a weapon that charges 5 times to 1 second cooldown. Okay, wait, we got a human soldier with the repair skill. Yeah, I might swap out the NG because we will get boarded pretty aggressively most likely. And this guy is way better at combat. Well, not way better, but he is better at combat. No, he is actually way better. He does more damage and he takes less damage, so... yep. Welcome aboard. You're the engine guy now. Alright. Am I seriously going to run out of fuel here? Okay, there we go. We got the fuel. I was worried for a moment. Yeah, we can upgrade the humans, that's cheap. Alright. I don't really need anything else. At least I can't think of anything. Nah, we're good. We're good. Hey, well, I can upgrade the clone bay. Let's upgrade the clone bay, actually. That's fine. Just in case I have to clone people faster. Yeah, weapons 8 also works. We'll probably get enough scraps from this guy to get weapons 8 for the Pegasus. Alright, fire. Okay, good. Fire. Oh, he clogged at the last moment. He was about to get wrecked. Come on. There you go. Really? No scrap? Come on, man. I got robbed. I actually got robbed. But okay, it's fine. We'll handle it. Alright, alright. Fun part. Man. Okay, pop the drones. Okay, I can probably prevent him from actually boarding me at all. I'm pretty sure I can prevent that from happening. Okay, good. Yep, we can prevent him from boarding us. Okay, Crystal Heavy can take out the artillery. There you go, nice. Keep firing. Take out mind control. I don't think I'm even going to bother boarding it. Okay, he repaired the teleporter, but that's fine. Not for long. Well, that was quick. Yeah, the multiplier is definitely very, very good. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't get to the obelisk sectors, but it's fine. We'll get there. Okay, alright. So let's save Cloak for the drone swarm. Yep. I think we can still get the Pegasus for the third phase. Anyway, shield first. I missed the weapon, okay. That's a bit unlucky. Okay, that's unlucky. It will probably fire once before my crystal heavy charges again. Or I can try to hit it with the multiplier. Okay, come on. Kill this thing. Okay, here comes drone swarm. That's fine. Boarding drone is down. Keep the shield down. Yeah, this whole thing is going down pretty quickly. Man. He's getting wrecked. Holy shit. Bye-bye. Okay, now I can grab +1 weapon control. And we can use the Pegasus as well. There you go. Nice. Okay. This is it. Last part. So, right, we're not cloaking. But all our weapons are ready. We should take down the shield with the first salvo easily. I'm using all of my power. Okay, it's down. Let's wait for the recharge. I might take a little bit of damage here. Where's Dr. Droid? Right here. Okay, go. Here it comes. Nice. Okay, we're good. He fired once, but that's fine. We're about to cloak. 92% evasion, just saying. Okay, it's fine. He did cloak too. No problem. Yeah, he's going down pretty quickly here. Alright. And it's done. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, this also unlocks the Hive Cruiser slot A. So we unlocked 2 ships, right? I think. No, 3 ships. Yeah, I think we unlocked 3 ships. Yeah, that was a really fun run. That was a really fun run. Let's check out the ships. So... I just need to find them. Here, Pimped Out Cruiser. This one was for defeating the Debt Collector. The solid gold leech ship might be dazzling, but it's also not really up to par for a military vessel. Defense laser, okay. Lanius welder. La Roche. The Amperes have absorbed large amounts of electricity and can now channel the current at will. Raise power drain to 2, but moves slower for a long time, while active will also drain power from allied systems. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, this thing gets busted ATM and the merchant beacon. Alright. Crew teleporter, medium. Alright, interesting. So next up... What was next? Well, the Mantis slot C, right? And the Hive Cruiser. And I think that was it. Yep, right here. And here. Let's check the C variant of the Mantis Cruiser first. Zoltan Deleter. Okay. Interesting. Condemns all Zoltans to certain death. Wait, does it really, or is it just flavor text? Maybe it does. Affliction chance 100%. Yeah, nice ship name. Free Mantis, Duskbringer Martyr. Yeah, interesting ship. Zoltan Shield. Oh, this ship gets Zoltan Shield. Alright. A small teleporter. Synthesize pheromones like the other variants. Okay, so this one actually gets a Zoltan Shield. It really does. One-shot Zoltans. That's really funny. That is really funny. It starts with Clone Bay. That's nice. Alright. And then we got the Hive Cruiser. Mantis, NG. Dirk Pinpoint. Conservative Bomb. Alright, large teleporter. Does it start? Actually, yes, it does start with it. Pheromone Dispersal. So each boost provides additional 25% boost to movement and 6.25% boost to max health. Alright. I think that was it, right? That's all we unlocked, I believe. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh yeah, this is an interesting ship. This one starts with 2 super elite human crew. They do double damage in combat, sabotage systems 50% faster, take 20% damage from crew combat fires and suffocation, and they are trained in level 2 skills. So this is kind of an interesting ship. Start with the teleporter. Well, anyway, we are past 7 hours, and it's half past midnight, and I'm definitely tired now. So that's gonna be it for today, but that was a good run. I quite enjoyed it. And we'll probably continue tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is Sunday. Unless I'm like feeling really shit, I should also be live tomorrow around the same time as usual, so 5 p.m.-ish Central European, give or take half hour. So thanks everyone for coming today, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.